All right, there we go. Hey guys, how are you guys doing? Hey Bexy, how are you doing? Hey Grace, how are you doing as well? Hey Kelly, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, what is going on? Okay, wait, hold on. Bexy, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. Oh my goodness gracious. 21 months of what? Months? Of watching you wheeze. Oh, Bexy, thank you so much. I hope we're having a wonderful day today. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that's almost 2 years. You're almost to 2 years. That is insane to me. Bexy, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you so much. I hope everyone's doing well today. Fun fact, did you know that Sam was obsessed with the band who sang I'm a Believer in Shrek? Wow, talk about emotional damage. Well, it's true. And no. Well, yes, but no. Not Smash Mouth. Was that who sang it in Shrek? Or no? Wait, who sang it in Shrek? Or was it Donkey? Who sang it in Shrek? Wait a minute. Now I can't remember. Who sang it in Shrek? Alright, let me load in the family while we're talking. I don't remember. But yeah, the original artist, period. They do be my everything. Perfect way to chill me out. You tested positive again. I'm so sorry, Grace. Well, more time at home. No, I'm so sorry. That stinks. I hope you don't have any symptoms though, because it is not fun. So I hope you don't have any symptoms and you're able to just, relax and hang out. Or if you do have symptoms, I hope you are still just relaxing and hanging out. Hype, woo! Oh, thank God Stream Elements didn't run out. Every time Kelly will do like a hype, or someone will do a hype, and it'll just say a bunch of words, so we love that. I know, it's true, Kelly! It do be true. It do be true. Hey, little bitch, Janae, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good as well. Kelly does not lie. Not scam trying to get off on it technically. It is a technically, though. It is a technically. It is a technically. You'll be pleased to know I'm using your face for a lot of Sims, including the Pleasance. Nice! Ooh, I love my influence. But that's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, Rachums, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good Monday. We're playing with 2 vampires today. So this is either going to go really great or I'm going to be cursing up a storm. Because I don't have any mods that like make it so... I'm assuming there's like a mod floating out there that makes it so vampires can stay awake, just not go outside. Kind of like in Sims 3 and 4. I think that's how it works in 3 and 4. But I know in 2, if they're not like sleeping in their coffin, their needs deplete super fast. So I don't have a mod for that. So I'm pretty sure we left off with them sleeping, and then the one son is kind of just free roaming in the house. Hey, Mickey Ann, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. More time with your simmies. Exactly. You do a bad cough, and I'm so sorry, Grace. Then definitely take it easy, and if you need to go lay down, please do so. Yeah, take it easy. Oh, you said technicality. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't see. I saw that, and I thought you said technically. Technicality. My bad. I see. Same difference. Technicles. Oh my God, that's probably another one. I bet you he existed in ancient Greece. Technicles. Heracles, Technicles, Testicles, Pericles. You know. Which one is not like the other? Oh, great. I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god. That I feel like I have come full circle. Your influence, Grace, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's where you would just spam max modus when they wake up. Honestly, that's probably the best strategy if no mod was available. Yeah, I have not mod shopped for Sims 2 in a very, very long time. And there's so many amazing mods out there that I know so many people, I've seen so many, oh my god, I can't even talk. I've seen so many amazing mods that so many other people use. And I just, it flies out the window. Every time I tell myself, oh, you should like go do this, or you should go look for new mods. Why do I not feel my fan? Hold on. It's really hot in here and I don't feel anything. Hello? Blow air on me, please. But I definitely need to go mod shopping. At least for something new. Because I don't have any new gameplay added per se. Not that I need it, but you can never have enough. Hey Mel, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. And hey Ace Fruit, how are you doing as well? I hope you guys are doing good. You're in bed. I have Sims 2 on your laptop. Ooh, nice. So, and you also, oh, look it, she's still burning. We're gonna ignore that. Why did that take like 5 years? I don't understand. But at least you have, you know, your, God, I ruined the joke because I got distracted. Oh, boy, I hate it here. I was gonna say, because you're laying in bed with your laptop, you have, like, a nice heating pad, too, but obviously, I'm just kidding. But, you know, anytime anyone plays Sims on a laptop, it takes lift off, but maybe not yours. I'm just saying, you know, I know mine did, but it's like a little bonus. Oh, that's good coffee. That's good coffee today. Sometimes it's a hit or miss when I make it from home. Oh my god, look at all these. Do we have a gardener? I guess we'll never know. I'll have to, alright, I'm gonna let them sleep. This kid isn't doing too well. Oh boy. Well, he's gonna have to just, like, sit and, like, do something while his moms sleep. Hey, Liz, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. You haven't caught a stream what feels like ages? Oh my god, I feel like I haven't streamed in what feels like ages. I think the last time I was live was Thursday. So, don't even think about it. So, I feel a little out of the loop, but I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing good. I'm so behind. And hi from Cleo. Oh my goodness, we'll tell Cleo I said hi too. Hi, Cleo. I love animals. Okay, look, I'm sorry. Yeah, just play in the toilet. We're almost there. Wait, oh, wait, what? I hate it here. Oh, hello? Why? What? I'm confused. Okay. Anyway, I don't know what he's... Great. Oh, that's why. What? Are you using the toilet or... Oh, okay. I thought maybe she was gonna go puke or something for the way she was running. The way she was running. I'm doing good. Yes, it's a great idea to let a toddler do what they want with no one watching. Exactly. Exactly. You know, it's, what could they possibly get into, right? What could they possibly get into? Hey, Kat, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Uh-oh. A wonderful day today. What's happening? What's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I just got in. What the heck? What the fuck? I have no idea what that was, though. Like, why did that take so long? I'm scared. I'm not gonna have her go back to bed. Hold on. That was weird. Okay, knock on wood. I don't know what... Usually, like, when it lags like that, it's because of, I think this is Ashley. It's because, you know, either their temperature dropped, right, or a witch spawns in, but obviously I'm not on a community lot. Okay. Is Laszlo mean? I didn't think so. Oh god, maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I should have put her back to bed. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Shh, I didn't just cheat or anything. She'll be waking up in like 2 minutes. Does someone here hate Laszlo? She hates Vidkin, but that's to be expected. Because he's our designated peepee. I have no idea. I didn't think Laszlo was mean. Oh god, just gonna do all these. I have no idea. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. So I gotta also introduce the family. So I will do that in 1 second, because I'm also behind on chat, so we love that. We love to see it. We should probably also take care of our child. I need to do that. Alright, let me catch up with chat while they're doing their basic needs. Let's see, where was I? You're mad because I had to run to the emergency pharmacy because your mom decided not to... Oh no! I stole your fruit. I hope everything's okay. Is everything good now? That is pretty scary though. I hope everything is good now though. Amazing. Oh yes, Lamar, I hope I said that correctly. I think it's Lamar maybe, has been on fire lately with some great mods. I'm writing that down. Write that down, write that down. Let me do that really quickly. Sims. Oh, come on, Pen, don't fail me now. Sims 2 mods. Lamar, one of the two. I'm probably saying both of those wrong, knowing me. But thank you very much, I appreciate it. Oh, is she going to work? She does have work tonight, okay, but not yet. Okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity. Yeah, you know, she needs fun, that's fine. Okay, I'll let her do that. Does she work? She works 9 to 3. She was off. Oh, she's off for like a couple days. Okay, then we're going to take this opportunity to, oh, I should probably put Animal Crossing music on too when this is, well, maybe not. What am I even saying? We're going to take this opportunity to, work on her skills and our bushes. Oh god, because I don't think, let me check if we have a gardener. They could definitely afford one, but I don't know. There's some things I like. There's sometimes I like having my Sims do the labor themselves versus hiring a gardener. Like, I think this is manageable. Like, this level of, oh, I guess we do have a gardener. Okay. Well, I'm gonna, oh my god, a dog. Then you know what? I'm gonna have her, whatever, she can lounge, I guess, for a little bit. While I catch up with chat, because I'm not there yet. We love that. To get her meds. I hope everything is good now, I stole your fruit. I hope it all worked out. Oh my god, that scared me. Cat, thank you for the quack. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, Alexandria, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I got 50 custom lifetime wants. And the immersive rain weather recently for the... All right, I'm gonna be doing a lot of mod shopping later today. Then thank you very much, Rachums, because that all sounds absolutely incredible, and I need it. I need it. I need it in my game. So before, because I'm not caught up with chat, I apologize. I will do that in 1 second. But before I forget, I'm going to introduce The Sims, because I like to do this like every stream, just so we're all on top of it. I am playing the Sinclair family. They came with 4 corners, but they didn't come like this. So Ashley Sinclair was originally married to where's their family tree? Was originally married to Waring Sinclair. This is how they come in 4 corners. They are like a towny couple in the spin-off game. I don't remember exactly if you can play those townies. It's been so long since I've played, like, you know, Sims Life Stories and Castaway Stories and all that, but I'm pretty sure you can. But Ashley and Waring were a couple, and he comes as an elder and she comes as an adult, and they're married. Like, that's it. They don't have any children. For the past couple rounds, Ashley and Waring, their relationship was kind of dwindling, but they did end up having a son together named Nolan. But Ashley here went she went downtown. She went downtown one evening, and she met Contessa Sharon Sinclair. It was just Contessa Sharon, whatever. Maybe it was just Contessa Sharon. I don't remember. But she met her, and they kind of hit it off. And we all kind of like the idea of her befriending and maybe possibly becoming a vampire. So we ended up moving Sharon in, and she turned Ashley into a vampire as well. And she ended up getting a divorce from Waring, or breaking up, you know. And Waring moved out, and he now lives with the Foss family, which is Riley Harlow's aunt, Sharon, and Riley's mom, Jane, in their house. Also, still in 4 corners, but a different house. And it is now Ashley, Sharon, Contessa Sharon, excuse me, and then Ashley's son, Nolan. So that is where we are now. They are married, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, just to double check. But obviously before that, she's... Actually, has she been... Let me see this. Let's double check this. So yeah, she is a romance sim, so she obviously didn't want to get married, but she got engaged to Waring, and she married a rich sim, so that was a positive. And then he aged up to an elder. And then we had an affair with Mickey Smith. My Mickey Smith has become the next Don Lothario. So he is the new Lothario of my game. And okay, we're gonna ignore, well, what I guess, whatever. So she had her very first woohoo with Mickey, and then Waring. And then she had an affair with Contessa Sharon. Then she had 2 loves at once, which makes me think Waring wasn't even a love. And then she did woohoo with Sharon. And then we became a vampire. And then we got caught cheating. And then we had our son. So I think she was pregnant this whole time. And then we had an affair with her. But he's dead now. So, you know, it's fine. And we woohooed with him. I wonder if that counts still. And then we got a divorce. We've woohooed a couple times with Sharon, and then we got married, which she obviously didn't like, but it's fine. Hers is celebrity chef, so we're on our way there. What is hers? Okay, well, that works. But with that mod, with all those custom lifetime wishes, that's gonna change the game, so I'm excited to add that in eventually. But that is this family. So, and I don't think they age, right? As vampires, they don't age. I think. I don't remember how this game works. I kind of want them to age, though. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I think right now, though, wait, do we have any, oh, I'm like, do we have anything for creativity? Literally right in front of my face. The piano. So I'll let her do that while I catch up with chat. But that is this family right now. So nothing too drastic has happened. But some stuff has. So, and I should probably save because I haven't done that yet today. But I hope everyone's doing good. I hope you're doing good, Alexandria. I think I said hello. I hope I did. Hey, Sparta, how are you doing as well? I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good today. I'm so glad you're doing good, Mel. Playing Sims 3, nice. That's awesome. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. That moaning is making... Who moaned? It wasn't me, was it? I hope that's not me. That reminds me, Sam. Cancel. What? Why? Why did I get canceled? That baby's get taken away. Bexy, please. I'm trauma-based. If you don't want vampires to constantly burn during daytime when indoors, I can set a mod for that. They can stay indoors. Thank you so much, Liz. Yes, I was talking about that earlier, how I'm sure there's a mod floating out there that will let them stay inside but not necessarily have to sleep. So I could definitely benefit from that. Because then they could at least, like, do their skills and stuff and do things and not just, like, sleep it away. You've just been going around making over all your Sims, prepping for the start of the first round. I'm so excited to start Uberhood. It'll take a very long time to get through the first round, but it'll be really fun. That is awesome, Grace. I hope you enjoy every minute of it. Why is everyone dying? Because they're vampires, please. Please, I'm trauma-based. You've been playing Sims 4 today and CC shopping. Now I've got a new PC. Nice, Mickey Ann. I hope you're enjoying it. So I don't have to play on console. That is fantastic news. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. The world is at your fingertips. I love the lesbian chat sessions. Yes. Hey, Seta, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I would say she's smoking hot. I would say so. Yeah, I never cheat. She's definitely smoking. Ooh, Bexy. Those are the choices. Sorry, I'm just slowly skimming so I can catch up with chat. I apologize. A dog named Noodle. I do not. At least in this household. I feel like I have a pet named Noodle, though. But I just don't know who that would be. Like, I don't remember who would have that. I feel like we have an animal named Noodle, though. I really do. Let's scare Sam. Thanks, Cat. I appreciate it. She was in the hospital because she needed to remove E. coli, kidney stone, and catheter on Friday. The hospital pharmacy didn't have her meds she needs. So early she asked the emergency to fill her order. It would be in by 1700. It's now 20 because your mom thought I don't need. Oh wow, but you at least got them right. So if your mom needs the medication, do you physically have them now in your house? Thank you for the hydrate, Sparta. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. Okay, so she gained that skill. Okay, so she wants to make a friend. Learn lifelong happiness. Public woohoo. Okay, slow it down, girl. Slow it down. We still need one more creativity point. So I think I'm gonna... Oh my god, she needs 4 friends. Alright, I'm gonna keep that locked in then. Okay, what's the problem over here? Uh-oh. This kid ages in 3 days, so he will be aging during this rotation. But he wants to learn to walk. Oh, maybe we should potty train him too. Let's do that really quickly. Since we're home. Since we're home. Alexandria, I'm sorry. Please. Ashley married a carbon copy of herself. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It do be true. Oh, and they are technically compatible because she is a Taurus and Contessa Sharon here is a Pisces. So they are, top tier narcissism. It's self-love for Ashley. Hey, Sierra, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. The name Mickey Smith makes me think of Doctor Who. Is there a Mickey Smith in Doctor Who? It's kind of crazy. I've never seen Doctor Who. Okay. You know what? Let me catch up with chat, and then I'll say what I wanted to say. Because I was watching a YouTube short, and I just couldn't believe my ears. Okay, so you know what? How many points do you have? Oh wow. To buy or not to buy? We'll buy. Why not? And she's got platinum, so might as well. And then we can finish teaching him his skills. Oh no, hold on. Sorry. Okay. What was I saying? The kid is not a vampire. No, they will watch their son grow old and die while they stay the same. Listen, I might cheat and make them eventually die. Just because I don't know. I like how in Sims 3 they still age. Pretty sure they do, right? Unless I have a mod for that. We're gonna lock in cooking as well. Ah! That scared me. I don't know. I would like to see them die. Listen, I'll think about it. But yeah, he is not a vampire because he was born before she. Well, wait a minute. Wait. No, wait a minute. Ah! Oh my god, that scared me. Okay, wait, hold on. Who did that? That scared the crap out of me. Hey, wait, why did that not Oh, because we're... Okay, I'm caught up. But why did that not show? Alright, thank you for the emote only. I do appreciate it. I'm assuming Kaylee did it. Thank you for doing that so I could catch up. But that is so weird. That is so weird that Stream Elements does not show up. Thank you for the fart, whoever did it, and the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. It's so weird it does not show up. Wait. Thank you, Kat, for the squeeze. I appreciate it. Okay, so she did become a vampire. Oh. Wait. Could there be a chance then? She became a vampire before she had her son. So could there be a chance? Hey, why are your needs not decaying? Did I fuck that up or something? Did I make them static? Uh-oh. What happened to you? What happened? What's wrong with her needs? They haven't moved. I'm concerned. Okay. We're going to snuggle, and then we're going to teach him to walk. I'm confused. Ah! Oh my god, that scared the crap
Out of me. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that one was. Oh boy. I have no idea what voice I'm doing, nor do I know what is going on. But I hope everyone's doing good. I'm slowly caught up. I did have to... I did scroll back up a little bit. Vampires in Sims 2, I really do like them, but I feel like vanilla... They lack a little bit, just in the sense... I don't know, maybe I haven't unlocked their full potential, but I definitely prefer Supernaturals in Sims 3. I think they are my favorite in Sims 3. Anyone wants to know Cleo's the only person to play.
Don't worry, Cleo. Oh, I'm playing. Eventually, when you get down here, Sam, you were canceled because you didn't go live on Friday. Oh. Wow. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. There's a lifetime reward in Sims 3 that lets vampires beat in the sun. I wish we had that in Sims 2. That would be nice. Thank you guys for, Slowmantha, please. You thought I ripped one? I would never. I don't fart. I don't fart. Right, yeah, it wouldn't be my stream if I caught up with chat. Exactly, exactly. Alright, so he should be done soon. He should be done soon. If you have hereditary supernaturalism by imagery, then yes. If not, then no. I feel like that sounds really familiar. Is there a way I could check that? Bexy, do you know? Like, while I'm in-game? Oh, nice! She's been promoted to convenience store clerk level 3. The customers are considerably less wealthy than those in your last job. Free soda pop and candy bars. Excuse me. 9 to 3. Oh, great. Does she work literally... She works in 6 hours. Holy mother of... Mother. Alright, go get some leftovers. Alright, so she's almost done with her son. She almost done. Grace, nice. Enjoy your 1K red lip bit badge. Wow, that was like a tongue twister. What? For me. Hello? Where's this kid going? That was a tongue twister. That looks delicious. I would eat that. But enjoy your red lip, Grace. Hi, Shrek. Oh, I was Shrek. Daddy Shrek. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see this. Can you do a Shrek impression? I'm sorry. I was still reading chat. Don't cancel me. Please. The heavy satanic breathing. No. Please. Oh, God. I don't know if I could listen to this. Hold on. Teach him to walk. I'm confused. Oh, my God. That scared the crap
out of me. Oh, my goodness. I don't know, what...
Ew. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate listening to myself. Hey, Oat Milky. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I am doing pretty well. I hope you're doing good. Oh, nice. Okay. He learned it. Now we just need to learn a nursery rhyme. Maybe we could teach him everything because, well, no, she needs to make a friend. Shit. Mercutio Monti is, probably the closest here to, you know, to do. Okay, this is, no one look. No, frick, I forgot I don't have this on. Hold on. Okay. And hurry, run to the toilet. I love cheating. I will double check if vampires are vampires as children. So if you could just age the kid. Okay, he will be aging this round. So we will see then when he becomes a child. If that happens. Anyone who doesn't imitate Shrek deserves to be canceled. Wow. It's by toddler age. So if he's not a vampire, he's not a vampire. And he'd have a memory. Okay, so I don't think he's a vampire. But he found a genie lamp. Wow. This poor kid has so much trauma right out of the gate. Are you kidding? His first 2 memories are his parents getting a divorce. Love that. But he did find a genie lamp. Wait. Where is the genie lamp? Do we get rid of it? Oh, okay. Hold on. What should we wish for? I literally didn't even know they had this. I forgot. We could wish for something. Well, no one here wants to make a wish, so I'd rather not, like, you know. Hey, did you already use the toilet? Oh, he... Oh my god, nice. Alright, good for you. Alright, well, we need to make a friend, and I think it's still too... Yeah, that really sucks. We might have to go out to... I think I might take Mercutio. I wonder if I could go in an outing with a couple people. Can you do that over the phone? We're gonna take, I think, Mercutio out to befriend him. And do we have a... Oh, yeah, there it is. And, yeah. I'll let her work on that. But it's gonna have to be tomorrow night. Because she has work. Alright, where was I? Oh my god. I am behind. Not too far, but you know. I'm getting there. If one parent was human. Yeah, okay. So it was a 50-50. Oh, she wants to buy new clothes. What kind of clothes do you have? I really like your dress, though. It's cute. Well, maybe... Okay, girl, you need to calm down. All right, let me save, and let me check her clothes to see if we could maybe do a little better. Mercutio is in love with Angela, yes. I was just talking about a friendship. She needs friends. She needs friends for her job. She wants to make a friend, and he's the closest to becoming a next friend. Why does it sound weird when you put it that way? But his relationship is the closest there, so that's why I want to invite him out. Also, just to get out of the house. Oh boy, hold on. Excuse me. This water is not doing me any favors today. But Mercutio is in love with Angela. Yeah, because it's called Ogre, so everyone calls it Shrek. Hey, Louise, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. No, wait, what? How do I do this? There we go. Okay, I kind of liked all of those, so they're all my defaults, and I like my defaults. But I guess if she wants to go change her clothes, we could try to go get something. She wants to gain a skill point, though. She needs one in charisma. I don't know if she'll have enough time to do this. But, because it's almost 7. And they're going to have to run for the... You know what? I should probably just have her get in there now. Get in there. And we'll have them both sleep. Actually, before you do that, put him in his crib. Now, I could give him a toddler bed, but I'm really stubborn because I love the way his room came out. Like, I love how everything matches. And I just don't want to give him a bed because I really like his room. So, I do be a little stubborn, but it's fine. No big deal. His first 2 memories are his parents getting divorced, evil cackle. I just think it's funny. Listen, don't cancel me. Ashley does have... Oh, that's right. She has the day off, though, today. I thought she had work. She doesn't. Sharon does, though. Well... I don't know. Maybe I'll wake her up to oh, for frick. Ah! Oh my god, that scared me.
I know. Hold on. Go through the bookshelf. Hurry up. Oh my god, this is I was gonna say redonkulous instead of ridiculous, and that didn't even come out. I don't even know what voice I have now. I have no idea what voice this is. Sam in a man. Oh my god. Oh, am I Boomer? I might be Boomer. How are you doing, Short Dark Flower? I hope we're doing good. I'm also not. Oh, it's snowing. I'm not caught up. But what else is new here? I'm a daddy. Oh, you are what you attract. Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh, nice. We got child support. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm going through puberty. Excuse me. All right. Well, you know what? The gardener's here, so I guess I didn't have to worry about it. All right. Let's just answer. Oh, we have bills. Okay. All right. We got bills. We got bills. That one's funny, and no doubt Sam finds it hot. What? No, she's not here. Wait. Are you talking about the Shrek one or the Boomer one, Bexy? Damn. I'm getting roasted and toasted. Listen on my arm. Yeah, I don't think Ashley has cared at all. Because, yeah, she's a romance sim, so she doesn't get jealous. Oh, he's working. Okay, well then, we'll invite him over later. There's Don. All these sims have 10. Well, okay, how about Danielle here? Danielle Brooke is from Riverside. So, we'll just talk to her a little bit. And we might have to send her back to bed in a little bit. But at least we could get their relationship up a little bit. Because she needs 4 friends. I'm having a pretty good day, Short Dark Flower. I hope you're doing good. A wrinkly old daddy. Don't you love it? Yeah, I do. Listen. Oh, it wasn't Boomer. It was child to adult. Oh, my bad. I thought it was Boomer. Pretty sure it was they have different names. Oh, do they? Great. Now we'll never know. Not them not just having the same name. Hold on. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I gotta mute myself. Okay. We are good. Did that... Oh, wow. That went up really high. Be asked for attention. What do you think this is? Go use the toilet. Your mom is busy. Okay, her needs aren't going down as fast as I thought they were gonna go down. So... Do we have a bookshelf? Nice. We don't. Okay. Well, I bet you it would go down faster if we go outside. Would it? Should I try? Let's see. What if she instantly dies? Uh-oh. The store is empty, except, of course, for Crazy Bill. We love that. Who just hangs out in the canned goods section talking about how he used to work for some big company that invented apricots. So it's just so random. So Contessa Sharon decides to walk around the store with a broom and pretend she's sweeping. She spots a coin beneath the Friggly Freeze machine and jams the broom back behind the compressor to try to get it out. The machine goes haywire and starts spewing frozen Friggly liquid everywhere. Ew. Should Contessa Sharon try to fix it with duct tape or with chewing gum? Duct tape. Chewing gum? No. Contessa Sharon grabs a roll of duct tape and attempts to stick the metal S-shaped thingy to the part that sort of looks like a swan. But she gets the sticky and smooth side of the tape twisted. She tries to fix the tape but only succeeds in getting her hair stuck in the intake vent. While she's stuck, 3 bored teenagers swipe a bunch of candy and magazines from the I hate it here. The theft comes out of Contessa Sharon's paycheck and costs her a day's pay. The audacity. At least she didn't get fired. Alright, oh god, no, it's worse. It is worse. It is worse. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. Okay, it's worse. It do be worse. Oh my god, can this weather make up its mind? The snow just disappeared. Is he still here? Oh yeah, okay. Alright. It did get worse, and we apparently lost a day's worth of pay. We love that. Oh, I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm so sorry. I have to skim. Let's see. Let's see. Listen, I just wanted to test it. I just wanted to test them dying, or not. I just wanted to see what would happen. Nice, Mickey, and I hope you get it sorted. The tutorial don't even think about it. I used to use a lot. Oh, can you still drink that? I'm just going to put him in that vicinity and see what he does. No longer exists. It was on Google Doc. And I don't know why it got deleted, but it's gone. Like, every time I go to that Google Doc, it says, we're sorry, this page cannot be found. So... and that kind of scares me because that's how I got my game working. So if my game ever were to, you know, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, so okay, earlier I think it was Seta, right? I think you mentioned like that name Mickey Smith reminds you of Doctor Who. I was watching a YouTube short and it was, you know, like, put a finger down. Don't even think about it. Like, go make friends or something. I don't know. Can you play in, like, this? No. Can I tell you to go? No. Can you do anything? Go play with that. Whatever that is. That horse. Oh boy, she's not doing good. I might just max modus when they get home, if I'm being honest. Or when she gets home, I should say. But it was put a finger down challenge or whatever. And, but this one was a little different. It was put a finger down for every show you've watched. This one, they must have listed at least like 20 to 30 different shows. I put my finger down once. I was like, this is kind of, who am I? And I've only watched, like, the only show I've watched out of this list was Stranger Things. Everything else, like, nope. And I feel like I am, a little uncultured. That's saving 2 fingers. Not even, Kelly. You gave me an extra finger. I only had 1 down. They were like, I don't know if I could find it to link it anymore, because it was like I think a couple days ago now, but it was like The OC, One Tree Hill, The Office, Stranger Things. That I put my finger down for that one. Doctor Who, Supernatural, True Blood. Like, I don't know, like all these shows, which I have not watched at all except one. Like, obviously, like, I know what I know what they are, but I've never watched them, so I can't put my finger down. But listen, I was like, this is so embarrassing for me. hey, Polly, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I don't watch popular shows. Netflix is too expensive. My internet sucks, and I can't focus on any series. That is understandable. That is understand. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to say understandable like that, but I saw Darren Dreamer standing over here, and I haven't seen Darren in a while, so I got a little excited. But that is understandable. And again, I've only seen Stranger Things. But see, I've seen other shows, like, this person, like, whoever was reading it off, like, they didn't say, like, The Mandalorian, though, or anything. Like, I've seen The Mandalorian. Like, RuPaul's Drag Race, I don't really watch that anymore. I don't know if that would count as, like, the same type of show, though, they're talking about. I don't think so. But, hold on, I'm taking a sip of coffee. I took a picture of it and I sent it to, I think, Kelly. There was a post on Tumblr I found, and it described me perfectly. I am, oh my god, I am what you would
consider old man core. With, oh boy. Oh. Okay. Don't panic. We're good. Don't panic. I don't even know what voice I'm doing, and I am canceled again. This is the one that's called Boomer. That's weird. Okay, girl, it's fine. Come inside. Alright, I'm gonna have them just sleep for a little bit until it gets closer to nighttime, and then we'll get this show on the road. Okay, Boomer.
So was that Boomer?
A few
Oh my god.
later.
That one scared me too. I stole your fruit. Thank you for the few moments later and the 10 bits. I appreciate it. So, that's weird. So the one before that then, that happened, do they sound the same or do they sound different? Oops. Because they should be different. Like, sounding at least. That's weird. Oh, shoot. Okay, who's friends with, Kent? Okay, shoot. He's he's like a best friend. Oh, we love that. Okay. We're gonna go downtown with, Mercutio when we wake up. So I'm gonna wait till... Okay. Only 2 days left. Oh my god, I haven't even been... Wait, was that the first day we played? Wait, I think that was our first day, right? Or wait, no, was that our second? Shit. I haven't been keeping track. Ah! That scared me. Was that our first, or... Does anyone remember? Oh, no. Sierra, thank you for the quick. I appreciate it. Shoot. About Eddie. Ooh. Honestly, I like Eddie. I mean, obviously, like, Eddie is, personally, if I blue skidooed into Stranger Things, I would get along with Eddie. Like, he matches my vibes and music taste, but I don't find him the most attractive. That crown goes to Hopper, and it will stay there because Hopper do be a daddy. But honestly, my favorite, okay, I really like Hopper. I really liked Billy. But my I really, really love Murray. I'm obsessed with Murray, if I'm being honest. And he calls himself a Jaddy in real life, which is, I can't. Anyway, I really like Murray. And I think I'm obsessed with him. I should not drink any coffee. Well, I said that. Because then I thought about it again. All right, let me see. Okay, do they sound different? Okay, that's good. I wonder why the names, though, are, like, messed up. That's weird. They're both called Boomer, but then one is called Child to Adult. Hold on, let me open up my voice mod over here. Let me look at my window. Voices. That's so weird because I don't even have one called that over here. Like here, I don't know if I can show you guys. I just want to make sure. Okay, there's no like information. Here. Like this. These are all the voices I have, you know, for the thingy. Oh no, hold on. There's not even one called Child to Adult. I'm assuming that one's Baby. Maybe? I don't know. So I have no idea. Like, here's Boomer. That's weird. Like, I also don't know why... Let me see something. Let me go to my panel section. Ew, I'm going to hear myself talk. Ugh. No, ew. Don't even think about it. Let me see. Okay. Where, like, so when does it tell you, like, or when does it say child to adult? The baby one is called, that's so weird. All right, hold on, let me go back. I mean, the long way got distracted. No, you're good, Betsy, because I read it as... Never mind. Anyway, I read it... I'm going to just stop talking. Oh, no, hold on. Okay, my throat's kicking my ass today. This is the one that makes me feel something. Which one is, Kelly? The Boomer? The one that actually is Boomer? Is that the one? Or are you talking about something else? Because I'm going to cry. You're not even talking about that. Listen. You just watched Fleabag and it was so good. Ooh, I've never heard of that. But it sounds fun. It sounds like a cool show. Let's see, where was I? I'm in trouble. Sam singing. Louise. You honestly, I literally stopped watching TikTok because it's so toxic. And here I am watching YouTube shorts for what? For what? I hate it. For no reason. For no reason. One Tree Hill, The Office, Doctor Super are classics. Hello. Listen. I've never been interested in them. I've been canceled now. Yeah, Netflix was so cheap back then. I'm glad to mooch off my parents. I watched 2 episodes of Doctor Who so far, so I've got 2 fingers out. Nice, Louise. But I do like Eddie, but not as much as, I guess, Hopper. All right, so my sound, like the sound alerts for some reason, they're just a little off with their, unless it glitched out. I don't know, that's weird. We have nothing. We have The Office. The Office is good. I've just never watched it. But I mean, I've seen clips and like it's funny. I've just never watched it. Okay. So we're going to quickly get ready for this outing. Do you need friends too? No. So we're going to have Sharon stay home. In fact, why don't you get the mail? I thought we already got the mail. I guess she never did. Whoa. And then we'll pay our bills. And we're gonna wait to eat. How do we do this? God, I forgot how to do this in this game. I think you want to... We could manage a group. Maybe we'll do that. What? Why would you come in here to do that? Hello? These Sims, they're so funny. They're so funny. Crap, I don't remember what day this is. Is this the first or second day? I don't remember when we started. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this, the start to this VOD. I don't think I can. I don't remember if we started on a... Because what day is it now? It's Thursday. I don't remember if we started... Oh, wait. I would know. Yes. Wednesday. Because I looked at her schedule and she was off. So if we started Wednesday... And we were playing, like, the whole day. This was their second day, right? Because that was their first. And then Thursday just passed. So that was their second. Their second day just got over with, technically. Bleh. Bleh. We were here 3 days with the family. So did we start on Tuesday? Oh gosh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to go look at the VOD. I know for a fact Nolan will be aging this round, so at least I know we have till then, and then we'll see. We'll take it from there. But the kid will be aging. Okay, how about, Vamp Squad? I know not everyone's a vampire, but, you know, we'll do that. Okay, so we need Danielle. I wish you could go by, hey, what are with the, plum bobs? Oh, these are people that, like, live somewhere, I'm assuming? Like, actual playable Sims. Okay. Where is Mercutio? I know Don, I think, is a friend. I'm trying to think who... we could add for potential friends here. Well, no, he's not a friend, but he's like a potential one. Unless we just start with these two. We're gonna do that, actually. We're gonna do that. I've never really used this feature before. Meet group on community lot just for fun. Okay. And yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. Alright. Cool. And we could go somewhere that has food. I think the Crypto Nightclub has a place where you could eat as well as, like, just have fun. So I think we'll go there. Alright. And then I could catch up with chat while we're doing this. Let's see. Steve is mine. For a second I had to think, I'm like, who's Steve? Steve is, Wait, who is Steve? Wait, no. Wait, hold on. I swear. I listen. I haven't seen Stranger Things, and I haven't seen the new season. Steve is okay, yeah, okay. Steve here. Okay, I remember Steve. Listen, I forgot his name was Steve. Listen, please, that's fine. I like Steve, but he's not like he doesn't do it for me, you know. Billy was pretty fine, though. Billy was pretty fine. I don't watch TV much. I watch streams or YouTube and movies. Nice! That's awesome. Steve and Billy share the crown. Billy, oh my lord. If Eddie was in our time, he would be middle-aged. Earlier offer. True. Because, so, this takes place in, what, the 80s? And he's, like, a teenager? Yeah, he'd be... yeah, acceptable. He'd be like Robert Downey Jr., which is right. Robert Downey Jr. is my main squeeze. Let me tell you right now. He's always been fine. He's a fine-ass man. That man, Robert Downey Jr. Whoo! He's a fine man. He is my bread and butter. Of course, you like the bald bearded man. Everyone, I'd like to cry. Wow. It do be the audacity for me. You guys, I think Sims 2 hates me. I am suffering over here, and I get an aggressive wheeze. Excuse me? Excuse me, Kelly? Okay, no problem. We're gonna reload. That kind of scares me, though. I don't like when this happens. This has happened before. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you for the squeeze as well. Alright. It should come back up. Okay. That kind of makes me nervous, though. I've had it crash before going to community lots, but... Thank you very much. Thank you, Bexy, for the 10 bits and the rip. I appreciate it. Alright, well, now I have a chance to catch up with chat, so... Of course you would let... I like Murray. What can I say? They are both called Child to Adult. They're the same one. That's really weird. That's so weird because, like, you know, because I showed off the screen, I don't have any duplicates. So that's really weird to me. Like, I don't even know where child to... So are you saying there's an option for child to adult and boomer? Because then if baby is adult to child, then they're not the same, right? That is really weird. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe they got renamed and in this program it never updated. I have no idea. No problem, Louise. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope you have a good dinner. Shorts suck ass because you can't skip through things and you have to watch it differently than vids. They're really addictive, and not even like in a good way. Like it's just like TikTok. I don't like TikTok. If you know, if you guys watch TikTok, that's fine. Like, I don't care. But like personally, it like started to ruin my life. So I don't know. Here I am doing the exact same thing. But I don't want to like obviously get rid of YouTube because I use YouTube for like other videos. But unfortunately, the shorts are in there. This baby will like. It feels like this baby never sleeps. He'll sleep for like 2 minutes and then he's up and he's bugging his parents. Hey, Coffin, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. Vamp Gamer Kusha, please. Bexy. I mean, I wouldn't be complaining. I mean, I love Don. I mean, I'll say it. I love Don. I do. I love Don. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Hey, Jay, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Why am I canceled? Steve with the good hair. I thought Maui was your main squeeze. No. Kelly will never let that go. Yeah, so what if I find Maui cute? Okay? He's big and beefy and he's got really nice, luxurious hair. You know, I'm going to see one day my men collage plastered, like, on Times Square or something, courtesy of Kelly. Because I gave it to her. And now I'm second-guessing myself. Why did I trust Kelly? Why did I do this? Why did I do that to myself? It did crash, and I'm scared. We got Samuel hot and bothered. Imagine having your Sims Kelly. Wow. Wow, I now sound like a bathroom door. Great. Okay, when it comes up on stream, it gets a different name for Boomer and Baby. Weird. You can still send me them, Kelly. If they're funny, you can send them to me. Oh, but I guess, well, I guess it's not the same. You could send them to me, Kelly, if you want it. Yeah, but I don't go out there anymore for my mental health sakes. Great, Abby Stanky. Sam, love her bad boy. I do. I can't help myself. Listen, I like opposites. Opposite of me. Nope, you're weird. Wow. Love that. So, I've had a couple people ask if I would play Stray. I can't afford it at the moment necessarily because I think it's $30, right? Maybe one day, but at the moment it's not high on my list because I have a bunch of games that I would like to play that I have already purchased, but maybe in the future, but as of right now I can't really afford to buy it because I have my budget elsewhere at the moment. And I heard the game is only like 5 hours long, but I'm assuming maybe that's if you just rush through it. But I am trying to also justify the price. I don't know if it's like an open world, like where you can explore too, because I guess then that would work. But you know, because like I'm trying to think, I paid $30 for like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and granted, I know they're like completely different games, but that game, people have gotten like 1,000 hours out of it, which is insane. I've played almost 2 years of it, and I haven't even reached 1,000 hours. And I paid $30 for that. But maybe one day. But as of right now, I just, I cannot afford. Welcome back, Louise. I hope you had a good dinner. Wait, what's a green heart, not a yellow? I don't even know what heart we're talking about. Lemmy is demanding love in Zoom. Oh! Don't worry. I'm here. We're just having some technical difficulties. Big and beefy and all the right place. Exactly, Kat. Exactly. Kelly is just chaotic. Exactly. I don't know why I trusted her in the moment, to give her that. I guess I was just feeling... I was feeling... not scared. I'll send it to anyone who gives me $5. Kelly! You can never... I haven't been on Facebook in like over 10 years, so it's just gonna forever be sitting in there. And I'm hurt. I'm sorry, Kelly. Wow, not me being canceled because I don't use Facebook. I can't believe this. Is Uwu. 5 hours for normal people is 12 for you. Listen. 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 All right, I'm almost caught up. There we go. Listen. Ow, my leg. Oh. Ah. All right, Short Dark Flower, enjoy your lurk. Wait, I'm sleeping now? I'm confused. I'm confused. All right, hold on. Is this gonna load? On a better note, my room is getting clean. My vanity, which was housing my record player, has now been cleaned off, and my record player has moved to my dresser, and now I can freely put makeup back on my vanity. Ka! How you doing, Ka? Hope we're doing good. It me. It's a me, Mario. Alright, let's see. Where was I? You use TikTok or Facebook either. You're not alone. Good. It's just... It's too... It's just... It's a no. It do be a no. I just can't. Well, Facebook I just stopped because I didn't like it. But TikTok, my mental health went down the tubes. And obviously, there's a huge variety of content on there. But unfortunately, somehow I got on the algorithm of shit talking. So it was making me feel like if I wasn't a perfect human being, nobody would like me, and I already have a problem with being a people pleaser, so I had to get out of there. But everyone around me gets really cute animal videos or funny shit, which I used to get, and I loved going on TikTok. It was so funny just seeing all this relatable content, and then I just started getting into the serious stuff, and I was like, I don't really want to see this, right now, so I had to say goodbye because it was not going away. As much as I said I'm not interested, and I tried to like stuff I was interested in, it was not changing the game, so I had to say goodbye. I had to say goodbye. Why do you feel scammed? What's happening? You know who accepted my Facebook friend request? Kai did. Listen, I just don't... Okay. I'm scared to try this again. So we technically, like, already came back from the outing. Wow, but that didn't save. Okay, I think I'm going to... I'm just going to invite him over. We're just going to invite over one. I don't know. Like, I don't know what would have caused that crash. Like, I don't know if it was just a coincidence. If it happened to be, the crypto nightclub. If it was the group thing. I have no idea. So I'm getting a little nervous. So we're gonna try this again. But I think instead we're gonna walk to the lot. I don't know why, but I feel like, and this might just be, this might be, not even true. Like, I might just think this because it makes me feel better. I feel like when you walk to a community lot instead of taking a taxi, I feel like it's less of a heavy load on your game. I don't know why. I don't know if I think that way because it's, like, less assets to load. So instead of, like, loading in the full vehicle, you're just loading the sim in. I don't know. I don't know if that even makes a difference, but I feel like it does. Oh, nice. Okay. So we need to make a friend. Wow, they are actually, like, super close to being friends, but we're gonna go anyway. We could bite his neck. I don't want to do that, though. So if we're already in an outing, we should be able to do this. So we're gonna walk to a community lot, and we're gonna try this again. I'm scared to go to the crypto nightclub, so maybe we'll go somewhere else. We'll go to FM. We'll see how this goes. Yo, 5,000. Holy shit. Hey, we're leaving. Where are you going? Mercutio. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, I love Mercutio. He could get it. I mean, who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Ooh, okay, Louise, I'm excited. I get gay boys. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, on TikTok. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't get any. I don't. Listen. I get cats, memes, and astrology. Wow. Not fair. Fuck all TikTok recommends to me is either animals or K-pop, and I don't care about K-pop. Oh, good, we loaded. They're trying to influence you. Oh, shit, she came anyway. What? Uh-oh. Okay, so our group did work. It did work. Okay, so Danielle's here. Perfect. Okay. Well, why don't we all go eat? Since we're all in a... Okay, wow, I'm happy. Alright, it worked. Alright, let's go all get seated. The thing TikTok offers me now is edits. I would take edits over these people trying to be spread... Like, listen, and I guess I don't want to sound like a little bitch, but the complaint, I don't even know if I want to call it complaints, but, like, it was just kind of hypocritical as well. Hold on, let me just get some Animal Crossing music going. obviously some of them were important. Ah! I guess some of these people were trying to, like, spread awareness, which is fine. You know, that's always good. But, god damn it, I'm just trying to get this friggin' sound bar to, okay. I was also getting ones where it was just, like, people who, okay, you know, you could like celebrities, you cannot like celebrities, influencers, whatever. Like, you know, all the people who are in the spotlight, like, if we lump them all together. I was getting TikToks, like, bashing people. And it was for, like, highs and lows. Like, there was, like, extremes, for all these people. Like, some people, sure, yeah, like, well deserved. Like, people were talking about, like, you know, R. Kelly, and obviously, like, he's a piece of shit, right? But I don't want to, like, have to scroll through TikTok and, like, have to be reminded how he's a piece of shit. Like, yes, I already knew that, and, like, I don't really want to think about it. And here I am trying to, like, enjoy myself, and then I get reminded. Again, people could use their platform to do what they want, but, like, I don't want to wake up and have to, like, relive reading about this stuff. You know what I mean? And then there were people who were just talking shit about, like, other people who maybe didn't do something, like, who had an opinion and they didn't like said opinion, so they, like, were shit talking them. And it was just, it was so negative. Like, it was a lot of, like, just negative information going into my brain every day. It made me sad. And so I had to stop myself. But at the end of the day, it's all hypocritical because TikTok is, like, a shitty website itself. So, you know, but it is what it is. But yes, I can't do it anymore. All right. So sometimes Chef's Choice does not work for me. So we've got to do, I think I'm going to do it the other way. So we're going to order for Danielle first. We're going to get her, I mean, I'm assuming I'm paying for this whole meal because that's how this game works. We'll get her, I don't know. I'll get her salmon. Oh, wrong one. We'll get Mercutio, I don't know, ribs. And we'll get Ashley, god damn it, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. We'll get Ashley, I don't know. Maybe ribs. We should have gave her ribs. We'll do lobster. Now, I also know, though, if I did Chef's Choice, I think we could have ordered for all, too. Chef's Choice, I believe, also gives you the opportunity to get custom foods because you're ordering, like, their favorite meal, I believe. And with that being said, you get, I think that they will, like, throw in, like, the custom recipes. But sometimes it just doesn't work for me, so we're gonna, just do it this way. Alright. Oh, nice, we made a friend. Okay, we want to make another friend. And buy a vacation home, Jesus. Okay, girl. We're gonna toast to her. Oh, wow, it's already here. Nice. Okay, good. It worked. Alright, nice. Okay, everyone eat their meal. I can't save here. I forgot I can't save. I'm getting a little nervous. Let's see. Where was I? Their great parents leaving their child to play and do what they want. Honestly, yeah, and, like, that's this new generation, right? Because there's a new generation now under Gen Z. What are they called? Like Alpha? Gen Alpha or something like that? Those are the iPad babies. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. How are you doing, Oh Picky Peeky? I hope we're doing good. I don't watch TikToks when people send them to me. All your friends think I'm crazy, but I ain't got time. No, and honestly, again, my mental health went, like, I never used to care. And, okay, I don't know how to explain. I care what people think of me immensely, which is, like, really, it sucks. I'm trying to, like, unlearn that. But I never cared to the point of, like, how TikTok drove me to care. You know what I mean? So I had to stop for my own sake. Like, I feel like to be on the internet, I have to walk on eggshells. And I never used to feel that way. So I'm trying to unlearn the damage it did to me last year. Because I was really depressed last year, like over the summer and like early fall. And it's slowly getting better. Thank you, Kelly. Thanks for the quack. Thank you very much. But, you know, I had racism talk for some time on TikTok, but the algorithm kind of chilled out with it. That's good. And I feel like it's just a mess. The worst of TikTok when there's a serious topic going on plus a K-pop dancing video. Oh my god. That I feel like that you can't even take that seriously. Too. Like, how does that even make sense? Like, how does your brain even comprehend? Like, or how are you supposed to take that seriously? How are you supposed to take that seriously? Hey, Miss Spartan Viper, I hope I got that correct. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I'm just slowly catching up with chat. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Sounds like just unnecessary negative environment. You're out. Yeah, and it never used to be like that until the start of summer last year. It like switched. And I didn't like anything. I even said I'm not interested in it. And it kept getting worse. Like, for every couple videos I was getting that was like really fun, you know, like funny, relatable, it then turned into what if I steal a bite? It turned into something negative, you know, and then like my mood would like, oh, okay, girl, sorry, I thought we were okay. Oh, she didn't like that. Honestly, I probably wouldn't like that either. My bad. Let's Melody Tinker. My bad. I shouldn't have done that. I hate that. Why are people so unhappy that they have to rip on someone else? Like, so they know how it feels to be shit on. They need to grow up. Honest critique, sure. Full on rip down. Yeah, and that was like, that is where I was stuck. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's happening? Uh-oh. Okay, either somebody is like, she spawn in? Oh, ooh, another vampire. Oh, Contessa Marion Boyle. Okay. So my stupid algorithm, like, everything was stuck because they all just got lumped together, and I had to say goodbye. And it was sad because, again, there were certain things on there I enjoyed, but I had to get rid of it. Sometimes I wish it did get taken down. I won't go into detail, but I've been getting negative things as well about a band I listened to. I'll tell you later if that's okay, which has been repeatedly coming up on your For You page. Yes, you can totally vent to me, Louise. That's totally fine, because I've been there too. And the best thing I could say is just don't let it get to you, but I know that's easier said than done. No problem, Killy. Enjoy your day at work today. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk with your day at work. Yeah, Kaya's a good one. I'm jealous. It never got shit on. And I think... Oh my god, it's Mickey! What's wrong with him? Are you mad about this? Okay, he is such a little bitch. Like, I swear to God. Okay, so I'm gonna just be honest. None of my Sims are fucking faithful. Okay, listen, I don't mean for that to happen, but none of these Sims know what commitment is. Listen, these Sims are like, no, we've got multiple significant others. So make a long story short. Well, this is gonna take a while. You know what? There's a lot. Oh, is it related to the playfulness trait? Okay, maybe she. You know what? Yeah, I think she's super serious. So that would make sense. She is super serious over here. So if I remember correctly, she looks like Xenos Kai. Would you call that? Would that be a compliment or would that not be a compliment? We should do that. Yes, we should make friends with her. Okay. I'm gonna have her actually stop doing this and we could at least go talk to her. So we have her in our relationship panel. Excuse me, your TikTok homepage is just cringy German TikTok. I can't endure it. I'm so sorry, Coffin. Oh, and then you got the cringe one. So it's like you can't win. You have a good for you page too, but I also only want TikTok to look at specific pages. See that you have self-control, Bexy. I can't do it. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little too repetitive. And I want a following page instead. And you know, it just it sucks too because we live in a time where we hear how do I explain? Because I feel like this is important to talk about. But I'm doing great, Miss Spartan Viper. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. We live in an era where we can hear from so many different people at like our fingertips their opinions, you know, and someone who might be like a people pleaser who likes to please others, people's opinions are really valued highly, a lot of times over your own, which is really detrimental to your mental health. So someone like me, if I see a TikTok, again, like let's say Louise, where someone is like talking shit about something you like, you start to feel sad about it. But I'm trying to, I tell myself every day, and it's again easier said than done, but telling yourself, you know, your opinions are still valid and what makes you happy, like what you do in your spare time, like don't let anyone else steer you or manipulate you into conforming to what they want. You know, I feel like that just would be a mess. But again, I had to get off that site, but I understand. I'm not saying like you are in the same boat as me where like you sometimes value other people's opinions over your own. But if you are in the same boat, it can get really difficult to figure out what you want or like who you even are. And it's difficult. It sucks. So if it still is bothering you, Louise, and you're able to, I would say maybe take a break from TikTok. If you're noticing it's like affecting you day by day. Yeah, my Sims love to cheat. It do be a problem. Yeah, it's and musically, TikTok is musically right, just like revamped. God, I will never forget my favorite musically. I don't know if Kai is still in here. I don't know. I have to find it and like if I can and link it. But it was this guy This guy was like doing a Musically video about his in front of his dying grandparent in the hospital, singing like, I don't even remember which song it was. Kai, I hope you're here because you could describe it better. But it was it. I'll never not laugh at it. Like it's sad, but it's like so funny. Because read the room, right? Obviously, this kid didn't, and he's doing a Musically in front of his sick grandparent. Right? You've seen that? It's so bad. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I could not form words there for a second. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much. I hope we're having a good day. But yeah, that is like my favorite Musically video I've ever seen because it's so bad. But, you know, these children nowadays. Anyways, I'm turning into a boomer myself the way I talk. Anyway, so let me I guess give you a breakdown of what's going on here. Not necessarily here, but I have a feeling what they're talking about. So we're here with Ashley, right? The sim we're playing, and she's in an outing with Mercutio Monti and Danielle Brooke. So Mercutio Monti, most people should know who he is because he's from Veronaville. All of my sims have had plastic surgery to look like an enhanced version of themselves because I use default face replacements by Pooklet. So, and the only way to use said default face replacements on pre-mades is going in, giving them plastic surgery, and then permanently changing it in SimPE. So I've done all that. Mercutio, though, he went to college. I wonder if I can actually show this off. Like, okay, that is not Mercutio. Excuse me. There we go. So Mercutio here, he went to college. And he went to college with a couple other people. It was probably my favorite round of college, if I'm being honest. He went with Tybalt, Rip Grunt, Dustin Broke, Angela and Lilith Pleasant, and I think that was it, actually. So Mercutio, literally, without much of my input, he became best friends with Tybalt Cap. They were enemies, literally enemies to best friends, because they both did not roll gay. They both rolled straight for me. But I know a lot of people have them enemies to lovers, but that did not happen in my hood. They became best friends in college, which I think is crazy. Mercutio, I think, is a secondary romance sim. I could be wrong. I don't know, but he's got a lot of lovers here. He was involved with Hermia. I think he comes like that though. He was involved with Chloe Curious. He friggin' was involved with Titania. In fact, he booty called her when he was still a teenager and she was an adult, so love to see that. He's super attracted to Brandy, but he does not like her. I don't know what happened there. Now, he is involved with Lilith Pleasant, but since his college days, he's been involved with, Angela as well. And him and Angela, in fact, as you can see, there's quite a few here. He must be a romance sim. He wants to get married to Angela. So him and Angela have been having a lifelong affair. Well, college-long affair, I should say. And Angela has been involved with Dustin, since she was a teenager, right? And Angela and Dustin have 3 children together, but she's been having an affair. At one of the children's birthday parties, Mercutio was there, and Dustin had his suspicions, and he caught them flirting with each other or kissing. I don't remember. Dustin broke up with Angela at the party. They had a falling out. The children are traumatized, and Angela is going to move in with Mercutio in Veronaville and probably start a new family. Now, I haven't split up the children yet. I'm still debating on if I want to make the children all live with Dustin, or depending on the relationship, have a couple live with Angela, and then one live with Dustin. I'll have to see. But Mercutio is potentially, well, they're not together officially yet, but they are probably going to get married. So Mercutio and Angela, potentially. And then over here, this is Danielle Brooks. So she came with Riverside. Now, I don't know if you guys remember the beta pictures for Sims 2. I talk about this all the time, but there's beta pictures for Sims 2 that like were shown like for the game before it was like released. There was like, I know there's a picture of you know, oh god, now I'm having a brain fart. There's one of like a teenager throwing a party and her toddler brother is like whining, asking for a bottle, and she's like groaning. There's one of like a teenager, she's got like blonde braids and she's laying on her bed daydreaming. All those beta pictures, well, this is Danielle is the sister to the girl in the red tank top laying in the bed. I think they're twins actually. I could be wrong, but Danielle and her sister Melissa, they started as, yes, Melissa. They started as teens in Riverside, and we've played enough rounds. They went to college, and they did come back, so they are full adults, very, like, just started. We haven't actually officially played them yet since they've been back in Riverside. So we will eventually get there. But Danielle, I don't know what she got her degree in, but she wants to be a dancer. So that's Danielle. But nothing too much has happened yet. So that is who we're hanging out with. And then Mickey Smith is from Four Corners, and he's oh great. And he's getting in a fight with the vampire. That's not good. I hope they don't fight, but we'll see how this goes. All right, anyway, let me catch up with chat now. Yeah, he's doing the Justin Bieber song. I won't give you up. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, it's such a... it's so bad. Like, it's so bad. I don't know what... It's so funny, but it's sad, but it's funny. The thing that baffles me is that the TikTok is supposed to be a safe place for everyone, but here we are fucking body shaming or being rude. Exactly. And it sucks because... What just happened? Whoa. Alright, maybe we'll do karaoke with, Marion here. But, you know, every inch of the internet, you're gonna find, crappy people. And it just sucks that something like TikTok, where you're just trying to, like, have a good time, you know, you can't control it, right? Especially if you're scrolling through your For You page, you'll never not potentially come across something you didn't really want to see, right? There's always that chance. You just feel sorry for the kids nowadays who get bullied. They don't get a break from it now because of social media. Exactly. And so okay, I spend a lot of my time on Tumblr because that one you can filter, which is so nice. You know, you can only see what you want to see, and because you only follow people you want to follow, right? And there's a lot of things I've reblogged, I think from Lynn, honestly. And there's a huge chunk of teenagers nowadays that I have no intention of making a fool of myself with you. Wow. She doesn't want to sing with me. All right, well, let's sing with Mercutio then. And then we're going to have to talk to Danielle to get that relationship up. But there's a lot of teenagers nowadays that feel like they have to be very cautious of what they are watching or influenced by, or reading or listening to because they don't want to get called out by their friends online. Almost like, how do I want to say this? Almost kind of like a cult in a way. I know that, like, I don't know, that might be too extreme, but it's where these, that's what it sounds like to me. Like, you can't, if you have to walk on eggshells and be wary of what you consume on the internet, I feel like that's just not a way to live. You know, I've talked about this before. Hold on. Do I have my thing over here? My little cloth? I don't think so. I know, like, your interests can say a lot about you. Like, people could, like, maybe get, like, a good judgment of you based on what you're into or what you like, but they don't actually know who you are or, like, what you stand for, or they haven't taken the time to get to know you. And I think that's really important nowadays. And I feel like you should judge a book by its cover unless you got to know a person. But everyone is different, you know. Someone might not agree with me on that take, but reading stuff like this and knowing it's not just like me, or like a lot of like younger kids are also going through something where they feel like they have to be careful, which is something I never would have thought of, like, growing up, because they're afraid that their friends are gonna, like, chastise them. Like, that's really scary. Like, that takes a big toll on your mental health, especially for people who come on the internet to escape from reality. It's almost as though it's flipping, where reality is becoming more, how to say, more understanding than your life online, which it was the opposite, you know, for a very long time. But I don't know, that's at least how I feel. He's too loud over here. I want to hear my Sims. Are you kidding me? Come on. This isn't fair. Oh, okay. My God, why is everyone coming in here? What the hell? Oh, come on. Really? Can they not? I'm trying to listen here. Ooh. She should be pretty good at this. Can they not? Hello? What is this party going on in here? I can't hear shit. Wow, that was, like, lame as hell. Alright, we're gonna sing a duet now with Danielle. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's too crowded in here. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh, I wonder if he's coming in here. I hope not. We're gonna go over here with Danielle. What do you mean? Oh, I wonder if it's because she's super serious. Because their relationship is... Well, maybe. I don't know. Alright, fine. We're gonna, just talk to her a little bit because... No, not give gift. To get this relationship a little bit higher. And... Because we're going to have to start heading home because it's going to be daytime in like 3 hours. God, this is so loud. For what? Oh, she's going to the bathroom. Damn. Oh, come on. Just use one of the other ones. Are you for real? This is gonna cause a traffic jam. All right, let me catch up with chat. Where was I? I love this. I love The Sims 2 as well. And I love that it is considered abandonware now because you can freely download it and do as you please. But at the same time, that does kind of stink because that means they'll never probably put it back on Origin. I wish they would. Maybe, I mean, maybe with some sort of miracle they will. But, oh, look at Angela got caught cheating on Dustin. Damn. That sucks. But, you know. Oh, wait. Wrong person. Okay. I just want to make sure it stays up a little bit. And then, I think I'm going to have her then just sing solo. Because I want to hear if she's good or not. And then we'll probably head home. You like Danielle? I do too. Her and her sister, I really like the way they came out, like with their makeovers and stuff. I really do, I do really like them. We'll be back to, Riverside in a bit. I think next, oh my god, why do these people not like each other? Whoa! Hold up, Pascal. Oh, okay. Alright. That was Pascal. What? Oh, for fuck's sakes, he took my spot. He took my spot. Okay, he sucks. Mickey sucks. Yes, I play all of the Sims games. I play 1 through 4, but I've been taking a break from 4 because my game is actually not working correctly at the moment. I gotta try to fix it. But I play majority 2 and 3. And I play a Sims 3 Legacy, and I'm in the middle of a Legacy at the moment too. But out of the 4, Okay, she's supposed to be really good, and she's not really showing me that. But I play majority Sims 2 and Sims 3. TikTok X r/Ida? I hope I said AITA. I've heard of that before. Would be Yida. What is AITA? I actually don't know what that is. I've heard of it before, but I don't know what it is. Grace. I love when it rains, though, when you're inside, because it gives you an excuse to stay inside. Twitter in your country, we have a bunch of teenagers who think USA's culture, mentality, social issues apply to Europe, too. The highest form of cancer mixing English and native language. Oh, man. It's... Oh, shit. Okay, good for you guys, gaining interest. Okay, she's not as good as I thought she was, so I'd like her to stop, please. I can't take that. That's too much. Alright, we'll just pay her bill, and we gotta get out of here, because she's going to, we gotta get out of here, because she's gonna start burning up. You know, I try to limit my space on Twitter, too. I'll go on there to post, like, I'm going live, because it's, like, another platform, you know? But I really limit what I see on there, too, because Twitter gets out of hand really fast. And I can't take it. I'm also very behind on shit. I apologize. Hey, Edie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope you're relaxing and enjoying yourself. And I hope you're doing fantastic today. The words that because of them, it's hard to take seriously issues like LGBTQ plus rights. And that's another thing is, obviously, you know, I don't want to, I guess, get like too much into detail, but there's some issues people talk about that I think are necessary. But then you get the issues that I don't want to say like don't like, not that they don't matter, but they get lumped in with other said issues that should be taken seriously, and like it's just a mess. Social media is a mess, and I don't want to deal with the mess. You know, I already am my own mess, and I can't take on the burden of reading about all this other stuff while I'm dealing with myself. It's just, I try to limit my time. I try to limit it because I've read this before too. We live in a society where we have information at our fingertips, right? I don't think the human brain, I've read this take, and I personally feel this way too. The human brain, we weren't supposed to see so many problems at one time. You can go on Twitter, you can go on the internet and search up all of the devastating news going on around the world at this exact moment, all at one time. All that does to you, because you can't really make a difference, you know, like, I'm sure you could donate money, you could spread awareness, but you yourself can't make a huge impact in this exact moment. But what that's doing to you is causing you to feel sad and depressed because you feel like you want to do something or you can't do anything, and all it's doing is just making you feel bad in that moment. And it's just too much. I can't take any more of it. So I've limited at least my screen time on those apps. Like, maybe, like, sure, I'll talk to, like, I'll be online talking to friends or like hanging out with people, but when it comes to social media, I can't do it as much as I used to anymore. And maybe it's also because I'm getting older. Who knows? Did they go home? Oh no, okay, they're in the back. I think though what I'm gonna do is, can I disband this group? Yeah, we're gonna end the casual group. Did Mercutio come home? Uh-oh. Okay. What? Okay. I think she mastered her creativity skill, so she's like well, no, not only did she master that, she also, I believe, hold on. She not only mastered creativity, she mastered her hobby. Actually, just kidding. She didn't master creativity, but she mastered her hobby. So she gets like special treatment or something. Excuse me, I needed to use that, but fine. We'll just go over here. And we're gonna study cooking over here. And save. Would it be a Sims 2 outing without Sims fighting? Exactly. If your Sims don't get along, are you even playing correctly, right? Rude, Rain is the best. Am I the asshole? I've gotten those on YouTube Shorts before, and I skim through them. Like, I can't even be bothered. I can't even be bothered. Be safe from death? Suspicious. I can't watch those anymore. It just does not... I hear those words and I skip them. Oh, that's a Reddit post. Okay, well, then that must be then what I'm hearing. So, r/am I the ass? I see. So then someone, the TikTok or the YouTube shorts I get are the people reading those then. I see. Okay. I skip through those. Because I can't do it. I just say, nope. Not for me. Alright, we're gonna make a wish. Nobody wants to make a wish, but I think we're gonna make a wish. We're gonna summon the genie. Am I the asshole for calling my wife a slut? Don in the future in my Uberhood, probably. Please. Well, I think it'd only be fair if he calls himself a slut, so. I thought I told you to leave, lady. Ugh, for fuck's sakes. I'm so glad you're doing good, 80. That's awesome to hear. Hey, Space, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Yikes, imagine them traveling to Europe and learning the hard way that we do indeed do things differently. And that's another thing. I've said this before. People who live in the United States, we do be living in a bubble. In general. I've heard around the world, like, I'm not saying everyone thinks that way, but it's the same with like the joke now. And again, I know this doesn't just apply to the United States, but you know, it's the joke where like weebs go to Japan and like they realize it's nothing like how it is in anime. Like, I don't think anyone actually thinks like that, but I know that was like a thing back then. At least I hope like no one still thinks that way. But, you know, it's like reality checks. And, again, I know that doesn't specifically just apply to people in the United States. I know that could technically come from anywhere, anyone who doesn't live in Japan, let's say. But there's a lot of other things that, like, I don't think people in the United States realize. And again, I know a lot of people are aware that live here, but there's a lot that do be living in a bubble. I don't know why she put this on. I don't know why she's doing this. I don't know if it's her formal wear, but I don't know why. All right, Louise, enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing good. Labia Cannoli. I love that name. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Do you have the mod, Labia Cannoli? Just in case, and I'm sure you've tried it already, but just in case, maybe there's a chance you didn't. There is a mod, the SIMS fix. What am I doing? What is it called? Shadow fix. Just in case you haven't tried this yet, but you know, I'm sure you have. I'll just link it in the chat. Because I know there's a lot of, like, people have to, like, disable shadows because they're like, blocks. But with this mod, it fixes shadows so you can keep them on. And you don't have to worry about disabling them. Because, yeah, I love shadows. I can't, hey, I thought... No, we're not tipping you $100. Oh, my God. Wealth, Beauty, Resurrect... Oh my God, we could resurrect Julius Caesar. I don't know if I want to do that. Give me power to cheat death. Give me peace of mind. Well, she's already cheating death because she's a vampire. We could ask for more money. I don't necessarily want to resurrect anybody. I'm afraid that's going to break my game. Because one, these people don't exist. Sierra, thank you for the wow. I appreciate it. These Sims don't technically exist in this hood. Well, we're in a sub-hood of Strange Town, but they're not technically in Four Corners. You know what I mean? So I'm a little nervous. Why can't we resurrect Herb? We can resurrect Danielle. Why can't we resurrect Herb? Weird. Let's ask for money. We're gonna ask for money. Do they have any money put away? Let me double check that. No. What about you? No. Okay, we're gonna wish for money, and then we're gonna start putting money away so we can earn interest on it. Your wish has been granted. However, you have used the last of your wishes in according to the genie law. Oh. I didn't know that. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Genie. Nice. Earn 25,000. Did we really earn 25,000? Alright, goodbye, Mr. Genie. Okay, how is she doing? Alright, she wants to gain another cooking and creativity. Man, she's on a roll for being a romance sim. Okay, for the last time, get out of my house. No problem, Louise. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, because some of them are fucking like on another planet, Bexy. That do be true. Okay, get out of my house. Out of my house. Out. Alright. Okay. So she's out of my house. And we're going to... Honestly, why don't we dig for treasure? Just to see if we get something. While she works on that. Yeah, Dom can't keep it in his pants. Mr. Lothario. I'm sorry, Louise. I hope you feel better. Mod The Sims is fantastic. That's where I have most of my mods from, like, to enhance gameplay. Oh, we got a bone. Alright, let's keep digging. Just to see what we get. Is she a Twilight vampire? I would say no, but you never know. You know, I'm not a big fan of Twilight. I guess I'm just a hater, right? No. I used to like it. I read the first book and I really liked it. And then it became mainstream and then I said, boo! Because I'm one of those haters. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I stopped liking it because I got annoyed with how much people were talking about it. Like, I liked the book, but I wasn't like, okay. It's so weird because I'm like attracted to everything that moves, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Listen, I like to joke, but I was never attracted to anyone in the book per se. Like, I was never, like, I wasn't necessarily Team Edward or Team Jacob. Personally, honestly, like, I say I like Jasper because if I had to pick one of them, it would probably be Jasper. Like, physically, like, I know he's like a fucking, you know, he's got an interesting past, but looks wise, like, I think Jasper's the most attractive, but like, I still am not like, woo, Team Jasper or anything, you know, like, I don't feel that way with any of them. But when Twilight started getting like really popular and then like they were making a movie, I just stopped. It got to the point where I got really annoyed. But you know, there's nothing wrong with liking it, you know, obviously. Like, people like what they like, because I would never judge someone. I've said this before, but you know, I would hope people don't judge me for what I like, so I do the same thing out of like respect, you know. But it got to the point where I got annoyed with it, so I stopped. Oh my god, hold on. Excuse me. So, what is that? So I stopped liking it. But I will say I did see all the movies. We got like a little dummy thing, whatever this is. I really have no room for this. We have absolutely no room. Oh, I could put it there. Whoa. That's cool. All right, we'll put that there. And then we're going to sell that dog bone. Or should we just sell this? It's the measure of a sim wooden model. All right, we'll just put it there for now. I mean, eventually, like, his room is going to have to get, like, redone because he's... Oh, my God, he's sleeping on the floor. Oh, my God, I'm a terrible parent. A terrible parent. Oh, who was that? I have no idea who that was. And we should probably clean that first. Oh, she likes cleaning. She's not... Alright, well, she's more neat than not. Also, what is... I don't know if you guys can see that. Anyone who is an expert on Sims 2, what does that mean? Do you guys... I don't know if you... in Sims 2, I don't know if maybe that's just like a divider. I don't know. But as you can see, there's like a line underneath the personality. So like the line stops here at like this one. But she's got like 2 extra points. Like down here for grouchy and nice. Like it stops short and then it like, so does that, what does that necessarily mean? Is that like trying to tell me like a true Pisces should necessarily like she should be technically more nice for a Pisces and like more serious? Or I've always saw that, but I never knew what it meant. I don't know what that means. Oh, Louise. I hope though you have wait, so are you done at the airport? Like, do you still have to fly, or are you home now? You're not a fan of Twilight either. And that, and that's totally fine. If you're not a fan, if you are a fan, I wouldn't judge. Hey, Emma Louise, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day today. I asked because in the first movie, I don't know what filter they used to make the pale skin and everything else look green, or they had a green tint. I see. See, I don't remember the movie as much. I remember they sparkle. But that's interesting. I'm going to have to go back and look at their green self. You got this game today, but on Xbox 360. Ooh, nice. But, it is for the black Xbox, though I don't have the black Xbox anymore. I just got the game for the 360. That's still awesome. Pretty sure the game will work on any Xbox 360 console. I don't think I've ever played Sims 2 on the 360. I've played it on GameCube, though. I played Sims 2 on GameCube, which I really I loved that one. The Sims 2 had the best spin-offs. I wish they would can we limbo? I'm gonna try have her limbo low. I wish they would, well, maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't ask for a Sims 4 spinoff, because Sims 4 needs help itself. Always when a book movie series goes, yeah, when they go, like, mainstream and when they go viral, and it starts to get annoying. Although, well, I'm trying to think if that happened to me with anything else. Because Twilight, that was a big one. Oh, I guess kind of K-pop in a way. Because, see, I like K-pop when it was considered stupid to like K-pop over here. Growing up in, like, high school, like, people would always be like, I would never talk about it. And then when they would pry, everyone would be like, oh, are they girls? Are they women? Like, not that it matters, but like back then that was like supposed to be like an insult. So obviously like Kai and I were really into it. And then toward the end of our high school years we stopped. It's just kind of like, well, see, okay, at that time I think it was second gen. Oh damn, it didn't work. I love this limbo thing. Let's try one more time. We really liked K-pop, and then it started to... Alright, we're gonna have to set the bar high. We stopped liking it. So with second gen, I'm almost positive second gen was like TVXQ, Super Junior, Girls' Generation, like all of them and stuff. And our, what I guess you would call today, like, well, no, maybe not. Our group was Super Junior. And wrong thing. Limbo High. Let's see if this works now. And we really loved them, and oh nice, okay, she was able to do it. Oh no, this isn't Ashley. I keep getting them confused. They do be looking the same. All right, why don't you... I wonder if we actually read, can we get like a notification? Let's try. On like what's going on in the world. I guess we'll see. Okay, and let's see if she could get a skill point quickly before they have to go back to bed. It's a cool day out right now with no prediction in the... Oh, that's cute. I don't know. All of their concepts were like really repetitive, and their music was fine, but you know, after a while, I guess with anything, really, you get like obsessed with something and you like kind of hyperfixate and you love something for a really long time, and then that love starts to dissipate because... Oh wow, that was fast. Because I don't know, like, it starts to get stale. Now, I'm not saying, like, with everything you're into, but you're not as into something as maybe you once were. And that's kind of how it started with K-pop. And then we moved into J-rock, and we were, like, hyper-fixated on J-rock. And I still like J-rock, but definitely... Nowadays, I am in my old man core. As I said earlier, I listen to a lot of old music. But, you know, I'm sure one day I'll be out of that. Although, I don't know if I call it an obsession. It means they have the potential to go only that high. For example, as a kid, they could have been influenced by parents. Oh, wow. I did not know that could even happen. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. So they could get influenced. Okay, that's really cool. I love that. There's so many things about this game I'm not aware of. Oh, crap. Wake up. Wake up. And I've still probably... There's still probably things I have no idea about. Okay, so do you guys work today, actually? Yeah, you both work. Do we have a nanny? Uh-oh, that's probably something I should have checked beforehand. Oh, please make it. Please make it. Please. Oh, thank God. All right. We will then track schedule, please. We will then put Nolan in his crib. And okay, good. I'm glad I did that because that would have been bad. Wait, what's going on? Oh my God. Okay, never mind. They're gonna woohoo. Okay, is this gonna be a bad idea? Listen, maybe we should focus on this kid taking a potty break. Wow. Okay. No, nobody pay attention over there. White line is genetic personality. That is so cool. The blue one is the current personality, and it's not in genes. Interesting. You really learn something new every day. Okay, good. I thought he was going to go over there. They're just woohooing, right? Yeah. I found out from Twitter that you can combine templates in Sims 3. What? Wait. Templates? Like in Create a Sim? Like you can in Sims 2? I'm sorry? Listen. These games will always... There will always be something new. Something new. And that makes it so fantastic. You're at home now. Your last flight was 4 p.m. I got home at like 6:30. Nice, Louise. I hope you're able to relax then. As in 6:30 p.m. You played Sims 2 on the PlayStation 2, but it's much better on PC. I would have to agree. Just because, you could use mods and you can manipulate it and do all that fun stuff. Okay, they're not done. They're not done. That nanny's going to walk in and she's going to scream. Welcome back, Short Dark Flower. I hope you're doing good. When we're kind of spin off what EA make, right? I have a feeling if we didn't have all these microtransactions, we would have had a Sims 4 spinoff. I guess one of the spinoffs could have... Oh my god, she's already here. Oh, love to see it. One of those spinoffs could have been... Yeah, she just screamed. Oh my god. Girl, you are literally have to go to work right now. You both have to go to work right now. Oh my god. Probably the Star Wars pack. I feel like that could have been a spinoff, but instead they just made it not a spinoff. You think it's this? Ooh, thank you, Jay. Ah, that's so cool. All right, I will definitely have to look into that post when I'm done. More so. That's so cool. I hope she eats at work. All right, well, we'll fast forward since nobody's home. Uh-oh. Oh, I got nervous there. With the snow. Guess whose family member got worried and we took the test? Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Short Dark Flower. So are you positive or just a family member? Welcome back, Louise. I hope you're doing good. Oh, you're the one that's currently sick, but did you test negative? Child and teen can be influenced by adult and elder, and adult can be influenced by elder. Wow. It's from the encourage interaction. Oh, that's so cool. You're planning on using it somewhat like a therapy system if that's something that your Sims are going to therapy for. Oh my god. That's so... I love that idea. Either nervous or Lilith have different genetic personalities from the blue one. Interesting. Hey, Mama Reaper, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I cannot take credit for building it. It comes this way, kinda. This is, I guess I should put the roof on. This house comes built in 4 corners, but I guess I could take somewhat credit, because I did give it a makeover inside. I did redecorate a little bit, so I did redo the kitchen. I think I was reaching a point. I redid all of the house's interior in 4 corners because they were just not it for me. So I think at this point I was getting a little tired. So I was kind of doing the bare minimum. But this is their kitchen. I don't think I even showed this off today. This is their kitchen. I think it's pretty cute. This was the master bedroom. Oh, they do have a bookshelf. No, that's a dresser. Just kidding. I thought they had a bookshelf. Oh, they do have a bookshelf. I'm an idiot. The master bedroom I converted into one room for the whatchamacallit, coffin. And then I wanted to add in like the secret bookshelf because I always loved it. And then I added in a secret section to sleep in as well. Originally I was gonna have a bed here. I think I did. I had a bed here, like a regular double bed, and then it was gonna be like a secret that like they were vampires with a coffin back here. But the Sim, what's her name, Ashley, she was sleeping in the double bed and she was still losing motives because she wasn't like covered by the coffin, so I had to get rid of it, but that's okay. And then we have their living / family room here, which is like, you know, just generic looking with a piano and a TV and computer. And then the kids' room, I really like his room. I don't know. I really like the color scheme. And I like how everything matches. And he's sleeping in there now. And then we have one bathroom with a little rug. I actually don't think I changed this at all. I think I added the rug in and that's it. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything. So I got lazy. And then just a backyard. And then we have a limbo thing out in front. So I did decorate it, but I did not build the house. Okay, so he will be aging tomorrow in game. So we will be having a birthday party. Oh, I should do this. There we go. Fun, at least I stayed in your room the whole time of being sick. But also mom has it too. Meaning niece and nephew might have gotten it. Oh no. Plus side, at least I can smell and still taste. That's good. That's good. Losing those senses sucks. Both you and your mom are positive. Okay. We'll just definitely take it easy. And I hope it doesn't get, you know, any worse. Sims 2 is amazing. It is my favorite in the franchise. I don't think anything will ever change my mind. With it being the best. I love Sims 3. And I love... Oh, you fear having a party. You are so outgoing, though. What the hell? Oh my god, he is so serious. Maybe that's why. He does not like having fun. Maybe that is why. Well, we're having a party. I don't care. He could, get mad. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope we're doing well. I think I asked you that. I think I could. Maybe I did it. I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. But I hope you're doing good today, Mama Reaper. And thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, he's still gonna have a party. I don't care. But he will be aging tomorrow. Because... Okay. Well, no one can answer that. What time do they come home? 3? 3... Yeah, okay. They both come home at 3. She's so close to reaching, level 10. We just need to get some more friends. Oh! And she got promoted to record store clerk. Okay, good. She works from 10 to 3. Uh-oh. Okay, Alright. No, don't worry. We're getting you in there. Alright, now you can sleep. Oh, boy. Hopefully... Thank God, honestly, Nolan isn't a vampire, because I don't know how I would handle 3 vampires in this house. They'd all be sleeping, which I guess is, you know, fine, but okay. So we'll let them sleep a little bit, and then we'll wake them up because Ashley, she still needs 2 friends. She needs 2 more friends. So I think we're gonna invite over Brandy Dreamer maybe later tonight. And I guess Don Lothario, too. Hi, stream. Aw, shoot. I forgot. We gotta call Kent. We'll have to call Kent, too. What about you? She can get promoted. No, maybe. Maybe she could get promoted. She doesn't have a degree, though. We'll see how that goes. No, Louise. Is there any way you could get the spider? Oh, now I have to check my ceiling. Ooh, my neck. What did I do to my neck? My neck is like... I can't turn my neck. Ow. Sims 2 is like an old woman. She will show you... Where'd that go? She'll show you how good she is once you love... Oh my god! Your dark flower, please. Please. Burn the house down. Only reasonable response. Oh, we could make a snowman outside. But we can't. Because they're sleeping. Yeah, I definitely need to get that mod. Hey, Allie, how are you doing? I'm fucking late. How are you doing, Allie? I hope you're doing good. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 3:30. I did not know that. I did not know it was 3:30. If you have a black line on the T, it means you can spread it a lot more. Oh. I did not know that. That's lovely. Alright, so he will be aging in 1 day. Yay. So I would like to maybe at least play one more day with them. So we can have the birthday party. And be asked for attention. And that was really loud. Okay. Well, just put it down. Just put it down. And you need fun. Okay, why don't you watch TV? Why is he not drinking that bottle? Okay, there we go. And we're going to call Kent first just to talk to him so we don't lose that friendship. And then we're going to try to invite Brandy over. I don't know. She might not say yes. Now, I could manage these groups and kick out the other two and then invite Brandy over. But we'll see how that goes. Okay, Kent. Okay, just kidding. Kent is working. Love to see it. Why did I just make her go to, like, 2 different phones? Does this, like, ruin their friendship? If you remove people from groups, can that ruin your friendship? I feel like maybe. Oh, good, Louise. I'm glad your mom's on the case. Hey, Bexy Big Boobas. I'm getting over your sickness. Almost back to normal. Nice, Allie. That makes me very happy. I'm doing great, Allie. Thank you for asking. I am having a good day playing Sims 2. I'm so glad you're doing well, Bummer Reaper. That's awesome to hear. And thank you again for the follow. I do appreciate it. My chat box is all over the place. It will not scroll. Before he took me at a semi-scare on not smelling the wax. Oh, no. I'd be freaking out. She's still scamming. Please. I guess I do be. Doobie. The group won't affect anything. It's just a call list. Okay, good. Okay, then. Goodbye. All right, now we're going to add Brandy and let's add Dawn. Okay. Listen. I don't know if this gives me a better chance of them saying yes. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they thought this through. Oh, they said no. No one is available. Okay. So, okay, I was trying to see if maybe that would be a workaround for if people decline your invite. Oh, look, she wants to be friends with Brandy. So, we'll do that. Let's just try to invite her over then. Oh my god, that scared the shit
out of me. Holy crap. Okay, so she said no. We're gonna just talk to her on the phone. I have no idea what voice I'm doing right now. Doobie, I miss him. I have not played Animal Crossing since before my birthday, so I probably should get back to that. I probably have all those flowers back that I was getting rid of, so we love to see it. We love to see it. We love that. Don't cancel me, please. 359 times. Oh, my goodness. Please, Bexy, I can't even say it. I can't even do it. Dabba-dee. I'm blue. Dabba-dee.
Ba-da. It's back to my normal voice now. I'm definitely not singing. Only bad thing about Sims 2 vampires, they don't need blood to feed on. Yeah, which I hate. I hate that. That is something that I am not a fan of. Okay, let's try calling Brandy again. I want her to come over. Bleh. Oh my god, they keep blaying. Cute voice is adult to child. That's so weird. Why don't they just call it cute? I have no idea. Okay, let's try inviting over. Okay, I forgot to mention this earlier. Can my friend come too? Sure. Okay, good. She said yes. Good. I wonder if we have time to take a shower. I had to... Oh, never mind. She's taking a shower. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just wait over here. So, for the time being, I had to turn off Make You in Sims 4 redeem because my Sims 4 is not working correctly. Who the hell is this? You're friends with Thomas? You're friends with Thomas Thompson. Are you for real? Are you for real? Oh my god, she fears having a baby. No, you're not. That's a load of bullshit. Look at this. Can my friend come over too? 3 over 3. Right. Brandy here has... Does Brandy still hate Cassandra? My Cassandra is a little bitch. She doesn't like her, but she also... Oh, that's why. I don't know. Okay, if you guys were here earlier, I said I have no idea why Mercutio doesn't like Brandy. I forgot how good Sims 2 is. So I explained earlier when we were hanging out with Mercutio that Mercutio is going to marry Angela, right? And like that caused Angela and Dustin to fully break up. They were not married, they were not engaged, but they were going steady. So they were like dating. Also, someone was telling me about that. Bexy, was it you? About the going steady mod? You think it's like conflicting with something? Someone was telling me about that. And I didn't look into that at all. But now that I'm thinking about it, I remember someone was telling me about that. But I totally forgot. So she's very attracted to Mercutio, but she hates Mercutio and Angela because Dustin is her son. So she's mad at these two for, being shitty to Dustin. I totally forgot about that. I love that. I love that feature so much. So that is why... So Mercutio isn't very upset with Brandy, but she's furious with Mercutio because Mercutio is the reason they broke up. It's these little details that make this game so good because it does the storytelling for you, which I love. You don't have to worry about that. And of course she's enemies now with Angela because of what Angela did to her son. And she does not like Cassandra because Cassandra flirted at a party in front of Brandy with Darren. And Darren accepted it. So she got really upset with Darren. I mean, they're okay now, but she got upset. So poor Brandy. But that's okay. Can we invite them in? I don't know. Oh, okay, never mind. They're just coming right in. They're coming right in. Okay, we're gonna admire her to be nice. We'll joke. We're going to Whoa! Flirt with... Uh-oh. 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 SpaghettiOs. Flirt with Brandy. Oh, boy. Listen. Can you go for a walk? Can you go for a hike? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. What can I have her do? I'm gonna have her go in that coffin. Oh, shit. I cannot believe this. Flirt with Brandy? Wowee. Alright, we're gonna just, improvise for a little bit. Alright, where was I? Because I am very behind. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was talking about Sims 4. So my Sims 4 isn't working correctly. So I gotta figure out what's wrong. But until then, I can't... I have 2 Sims I need to make. I need to make Lynn, and I need to make I Stole Your Fruit. And because my game isn't working properly, I don't want to take on any new ones until I fix my issue. And then I'm able to make these 2, you know? And then I'll open it back up. But yeah, it's giving me some problems. So if your Sims 4 currently is a buggy mess. Yeah, and I'm just having a lot of issues with it. And I don't want to make Sims when I'm having problems. Because I'm having problems with my CC too. So I don't want to make Sims when I'm having problems with my game just not working correctly. They fixed the aging issue, but I don't know if they fixed the whole... I don't think they did. And I know Allie said she's running into a new problem where Allie, what were you saying? Your game is just, like, reverting back as though you've never saved or something like that when you do something specific? Found a couple vampire mods for Sims 2. Well, thank you so much, Bexy. I appreciate it. Okay, maybe it wasn't you, Bexy. Somebody was telling me that the Going Steady mod is... it potentially is adding or not adding into the rotation of the wants and fears to get there's something that's getting suppressed, and I was talking to someone about it. I don't remember who it is. Which world in Sims 3 do you find the laggiest? Because Isla Paradiso gave my PC a hard time. Isla Paradiso is the laggiest by far, although... Wasn't there a new mod that just came to life? I think it was linked in my Discord, if I remember correctly. I think it was from Bexy. Bexy linked a couple mods in my Discord. Let me just do this too, in case anyone would like to join and you're not in there. It's open, it's free, we're all very friendly. If you guys would like to join. I think it was Bexy who sent the link. There's a couple mods. I know there's a big one that prevents lag from happening from houseboats. Like from NPCs controlling houseboats. Which causes a significant boost in less lag. Slice of life is broken. That sucks. I don't want to play my legacy in Sims 4 because all of these crucial mods are broken too. So it sucks. Maybe it was Grace. Grace is trying to get the breakup want to appear. I have never gotten the breakup want to appear ever in any of my games. I actually heard the breakup mod. I heard this somewhere. I heard the breakup mod. Is she sleeping yet? I heard the breakup mod is I'm sorry, not the breakup mod. I've heard the breaking up want is actually broken in itself. Like there's something in the coding of Sims 2 where that want is suppressed naturally. They never got to fix it before it got launched. I read this somewhere. This was like at least maybe like a year ago now. But I've read that the want is extremely rare, and it shouldn't be as rare as it is, but for some reason it doesn't work properly. But I don't know if there's a fix for it. Right? I can't play without Slice of Life. Your mom hasn't gotten the spider. It's thriving. No. It needs to go. It needs to go. All right. What if we wolf whistle? Would that? Oh God, she woke up. Why'd she wake up? Uh-oh. Why did she wake up? Oh. Oh my God, she wants to kiss her. Oh my God. Come on. Why? Like, why? Okay, so this is so crazy to me because, like, I know she's a romance sim, so obviously she wants to fool around. But out of all of these sims, why Brandy? That's so random. Oh, are you... Hold on. Where am I going? What am I trying to do? Okay, yeah, so Ashley is bi, straight, gay. And we don't know because he's a toddler. Okay. Well... Let's just keep going. She wants to kiss Brand. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to... Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, okay. We're going to... I think I have to do this. We're going to form a casual group with Brandy. And I think we're gonna go to another community lot. Fuck Thomas Thompson. He can stay here. He better not follow us. Okay, and we're gonna go... Where are we at? Four Corners? I think we're gonna go downtown, but I think we're gonna go to... Yeah, Lucky Shack Cards and Drink. I'm gonna save really quickly, though. We'll see. You feel sorry for Quiet Stacy having to rework that huge mod. Hopefully at least she takes breaks. And I'm also nervous about that, too. I'm nervous for people who... These mod creators... who have to continuously update their mods, because I'm afraid we're gonna get to the point where they're gonna just give up and not want to keep updating them until like maybe the game is like done. But you know, who knows when that is. It'd be a little ridiculous. The flirt was successful then. I was looking. Yes, the flirt was successful. So we're taking them downtown because I'm scared that we're going to get caught. I don't want to get caught. I wish Sims would accept and reject advances based on their sexuality. Me too. I wish that was a thing. Because, like, technically Brandy here should be rejecting it. Because Brandy is straight. So Brandy shouldn't accept it. But... at least I guess Ashley's getting what she wants. I can't believe that. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, thank God. Can I? Oh, sweet. Okay. I wanted to make sure that one didn't go away. Because that's the whole reason we came over here. I got scared for a second. She does want to... She wants to ask a sim on a date. All right, you know what? We're just going to ask her on a date. Like, we came here with her. Brandy, maybe Brandy's experimenting. You know, maybe Brandy wants to experiment. And you know what? Oh, well, we're not going to dine out. I'm sorry. We're, like, already here. You know what? Maybe this is payback for when Darren accepted that flirt. It's a little extreme, I guess I'd say. But you know what? It's fine. This is crazy, too, because they're not even friends. Like, they're not friends. Oh my god. Dustin's here. Is Dustin gonna get mad about this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Dustin gonna get mad? I hope not. Who the hell are you? I really... Oh, Nervous is here. I don't know. I mean, because Dustin recognizes that his mom is married to Darren, but... What? I don't know. I can't believe how easy it was to seduce Brandy. This is a little too easy. Oh my god. She has a crush on us before we have a crush on her. How does this make sense? How does this make sense? Alright, we're gonna join this guy. And we're gonna ask her to join too. I really hope Dustin doesn't get mad. I hope he doesn't give a fuck. Oh no, hold on. Excuse me. Okay, she's talking about marriage. Wow. Listen, Brandy's unhinged. There's a popular theory that Brandy was the one to You know what? True. I've heard that theory. So, you know what? I mean, she's a wild card. I will accept. Go, bad bitch. Go, bad bitch. Go. Yeah, so, this is Dustin. The lighting in here is not the best. But here is Dustin. Again, Dustin got, a makeover. All my Sims have new faces. Although his children, he has 3 children with Angela. The 2 oldest, I believe, have their old faces because I didn't make them permanent because they had 2 teen pregnancies. The 3rd child, though, has their new face. But this is what Dustin looks like. He'll probably... Well, no, he probably won't. I was going to say. He'll probably be at the party, but probably not. I don't know who that guy is. Okay, Nervous looks a little scary, but this is Nervous Subject. He got a completely new face, because some of these Sims... His face was unsalvageable. Some of these Sims have really fucked up faces. If you try to tweak a specific part of their face, it's a mess. So he had to get a whole new face. And okay, he's gonna look like that, I guess, for forever. So he looks like that. I don't know who this guy is, and I don't know who they are, but I think that's everyone in here. A lot of them are just townies. Oh my god, no, this is Bella Goth coming in. The best Sim in the world. Well, besides Rip Grunt. Besides Rip Grunt. Bella, can you look normal? I just want you to look normal. Okay, I guess that'll do. So, I am playing it with the clean template. I think most of you know, again, I don't even recommend playing Sims 2 without a clean template nowadays. But the clean template I'm using, which is from Meet Me to the River, they give you Bella Goth back in the family bin. No, I'm sorry, not the family bin. She is a townie walking around, but it is the true Bella Goth, not the one from Strange Town. The true Bella Goth that is connected to the family tree and everything with the correct genetics. And then so I decided to keep her because it just felt so nostalgic, and I decided to keep her, and she actually completely changed the game for my Uberhood when I started playing Pleasant View. So because we kept her, she ended up getting remarried to Mortimer, and they got to rekindle their marriage. So Dina had to find a husband elsewhere, and Dina actually right off the bat got married to Malcolm, and they've been pretty well. They were faithful to each other, but obviously, some stuff has gone down. But the Goth family is kind of one big happy family, and they had a 3rd daughter, Gabriella. So they have Cassandra, Alexander, and Gabriella. So I'm very happy with that. Be greeted. Uh-oh. Listen. Yeah, I'm on a date with your mom, so what? What? Wait, what? Darren in the background? Polly. I would cry if Darren actually showed up. Did you know that you smell? No, I did not. Thank you, Kelly. I love Bella. She's probably my favorite sim if we aren't talking Rip Grunt. Cause I love Rip Grunt. He do be the best sim on the planet. Oh, and here's Elliot Baxter, who again is the original Don Lothario. But we had to change him around a bit because of Riverside. We don't want Riverside and Pleasant View. You know, obviously I didn't want the same Sims. Hey, who won? Oh my god, did we win? Alright, we're gonna stop playing. That's a large stack. For the time being, just because I want this to be, we want to have a dream date with Brandy. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. She's like swayed over Elliot over here, and Ashley's like, oh, Brandy. Damn, she must really... So I'm assuming if Brandy was at least bi, because then we'd see the chemistry, it's probably maxed out. Like, what are you attracted to? Life skills, athletic sims, and she doesn't like redheads. Okay. But she's really attracted to Brandy, I guess. We're gonna kiss her. Hopefully she accepts. Wow. Wow. What? Excuse you, Griff? That better have been a coincidence. Not him getting a negative interaction right when they kiss. I don't know about that one. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's from... It has nothing to do with that, but it's a little suspicious. A little suspicious. You smell like Aveeno Intense Moisture Hand Lotion. Oh my goodness. Kelly, I love that because you also labeled me as Jennifer Aniston by Jennifer Aniston in, whatchamacallit? Jackbox. So, I like that. I will accept. Right? And it sounds kind of sus. Griffin is homophobia era. Exactly. That was a little too coincidental, if I do say so myself. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, okay. I thought something happened. Okay. So we want to flirt and give a back rub. All right, let's flirt. Well, I don't like sweet talk. It never works. It only works 50% of the time. I never mind. I can't. Every time I say something like I say a sentence like that, it reminds me of Anchorman, but I can never remember how he says it in Anchorman. Oh, I love that movie. What am I doing? I'm looking for... Oh, back rub. Who's the lady? Her right here with the glasses. So this is Macy Brooke. Why are the lights in this area are atrocious? So this is okay. Well, I promise she looks better. So this is Macy Brooke. Again, she's from Riverside, the Brooke family. Earlier today we were out to dinner with Danielle Brooke. And I was talking about how she has a sister, Melissa, who in fact is actually right out here. Well, she was out here. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. This is Melissa. This is her twin sister. I think they're twins. I don't know. Melissa and Danielle are siblings, and then Macy is their mother. So she is Danielle and Melissa's mom. From the Brooke family. I believe when you start in Riverside, it's Macy and then her husband, Abraham. And we want a public woohoo. We could do that. And then I'm almost positive it's just the two. It's just Melissa and Danielle. My Melissa, though, had a teen pregnancy. So we have, oh my goodness, we have that. Thank you so much for the follow, Winter Tornadoes. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. We can public woohoo, right? I think on this bench. Casual woohoo on the sofa. Never mind, we're going to use the bench outside. Okay. Well, why don't we watch some people play cards? Let's see how Bella's doing. Damn, Bella's not winning. Bella is not winning. It's Macy. It works 70% of the time, every time. I love that movie. Ah, it's so good. Grace, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Winter Tornadoes? I hope you're doing good. They are not married yet, but I believe they're probably going to get married because I think they're both family Sims. But yes, she had a daughter with, oh wow, 10 different Sims, huh? All right, we'll have to make out with her. I almost said we've had 10 different Sims. We've had a daughter with Josh. I forgot her name. Is it Kylie? It might be Kylie. I don't remember. Actually, I could probably check right here. Wait, what do you mean fly? Oh my god, I forgot they could turn into a bat. Let's see. Melissa. She wants to have a baby, and she also doesn't want to have a baby. Be friends with Don. I think that's it's a little suspicious. It is Kylie. Okay, so this is their family tree. So yeah, Macy and Abraham are still a couple. They had a third daughter. So Danielle and Melissa, they come with the game. They come as teenagers. Again, they I was describing them earlier. There's beta pictures of them floating out there. Obviously not looking like this, but you know, vanilla wise. Then they had a third daughter, Gianna, who is a child, and Melissa has one daughter, Kylie, with Josh. When they were teenagers. So they just got back from university though, so we'll eventually be back over there playing all of them. Oh crap, I should probably do this. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank God Dustin did not come out here like 2 seconds earlier. That could have been terrible. He could have been traumatized. Okay. God, she sucks back there. Whew, she cannot sing to save her life. Oh, Sarah! Oh my God! Listen. Listen. I don't be remembering much. Sarah. Oh my goodness, I love that. Oh, how are you doing, Sarah? I was gonna say, I'm like, I vaguely recognize this username, but I didn't want to jump to conclusions. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, how are you doing, Sarah? I hope you're doing good. Thank you again for the follow, Sarah. But like, your name, it sounded like vaguely familiar, but I was like, I'm probably just like mixing them up with someone else. We love to see it. I'm so glad you're doing good, Sarah. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh my God, Polly, please. Right. Dustin is the type. Josh is fine. And Josh is a good noodle too. You know? Like, Josh is a good guy. Like, Josh has never cheated. Josh he's a good one. Oh my God, look at how big the stack is for Kira over here. Damn, I wonder if it could get bigger if that's how big. I don't know. Okay. Come on, make out. What do we want to do? Give a back rub, flirt. Let's hold hands. Romantic. We are not asking her back at home. Are you stupid? Are you dumb, Ashley? Come on. There we go. I also want to sing a duet with Brandy after we make out. Why would we go back to our house where our wife is? Listen, my Sims do not be faithful. Obviously, like, cheating is not okay in real life, but in The Sims, it's fine. It's not real. Just like I said, I do love children in real life, but in the game, I like to yell at them. Because I can. Only when they're not listening to me. Okay, well, at least Ashley's okay. In the metaverse, please. Has anyone been in the metaverse? Is it fun? Is it bad? Is it weird? I heard they're coming out with this contact lens where you put it on your eye and it's going to eventually replace VR headsets. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I like something on my eye that has like a battery built in. I feel like that's like what if it fries on your eye? Goodbye. I don't know. No thanks. No thank you. I love technology, but I don't know about that one. Yeah, I winced reading about it. I don't know if maybe it's not even real. Maybe someone's bullshitting, but like it sounds like that'd be the next step. Like wouldn't that sound like the next step? Like why put on a headset when you could just put a contact in your eye and like so you're actually like seeing. Oh god, because then it's like you're seeing in a simulation, and there's already, you know, people who think we live in a simulation. Who knows? Maybe the fuck we do. But that's like Inception then. Like, so you're in another simulation but you're in reality. I feel like that opens up a whole new can of worms. I sometimes do it because I feel like maybe they're like, fuck it, I don't care anymore, or they think they aren't home or whatever. That's true, Bexy. But I'm scared. What if they get a divorce? Oh, I don't want any consequences for my actions in this game. But yeah, major headache. I can't. I feel like our brains also, the way we interpret stuff, what if our brains can't handle that, like, how do I explain difference in reality versus like what's fake and what's real? Like, what if from wearing a contact lens like that, because it's actually like on our eye, what if like that starts to promote more like hallucinations, excuse me. Like I just don't know. I feel like it's one thing to put a headset over your face, because then you can still, even though you're, I know like the point of VR headset is to feel like you're in the moment, but you can still tell like it's not real. You know what I mean? Because you got like a headset on your head. With a contact lens, there's no change. Like that's, I don't know. It sounds cool, but not applied in reality, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be the guinea pig for that. That's true. That's true. All right, we're gonna ask her back to our place. The one is gone, but we're gonna we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, hey, you want to come back to my place? Oh, shit, what were they doing? What was that? Did you hear that? Oh. Oh, shit. I'm dying. Oh, my God. That was Dirk Dreamer. That was Dirk Dreamer. Oh, boy. That was Dirk Dreamer. I hope he didn't catch on. I hope he didn't catch on. Well, and the Kelly. Okay, so I'll recap for you. No problem, Mama Reaper. Enjoy your lurk. So Kelly, I was telling everyone how I saw. I read about this again. Maybe it's not even true, but I read about it. You know, we can believe everything on the internet, right? So eventually, there's this prototype for a contact lens that's supposed to replace VR headsets. So instead of putting a headset on to go into like the metaverse or some sort of simulation, all you got to do is insert a contact lens. But in this contact lens, there's like a battery pack, like so it can like charge and stuff. So that's like actual, what's the word? Hey, where is she? Oh, okay. That's like what's the word I'm trying to think of? Not technology, but there's like a... I can't think of the word. Basically, that's a lot of like shit sitting on your eyeball that I feel like could malfunction. Again, like, what if it like explodes? What if it fries? What if it like... What if it starts to deteriorate your eye? You know, that's really scary. Ugh. Eyeballs are so sensitive already that makes me want to like throw up. All right, let's give her a back rub. And we will goose her. We want to kiss Brandy. All right, let's kiss. We'll do a smooch. I don't know if I should make her come out of here, if it would be fair to let her stay in there. I mean, because she definitely doesn't notice. Okay, what if I have her... I'm scared. I'm scared. Should I have her come out of this room? Because she probably can't see anything. Hey, Mew Mew, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Ooh, garlic is good. Garlic is delicious. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna let her just come out of there. Because I don't think they could come out of there autonomously. But we'll see what happens. Oh! What? Conveniently, huh? Right as she exits the bookshelf. Holy cow, I never knew a day could be that fun. I think I'm gonna take off. I'm not in a very good mood. Don't you care about what I need? Huh. Granted, I'm sure she was hungry, but conveniently, right as I had her go through that bookshelf, Brandy's like, I'm gonna dip. Okay. A little suspicious, if I do say so myself. A little suspicious. Wow. I got really lucky there. Oh my god, and she was going to ACR her. Wow. I got really lucky. Talk to a relative. Well, I don't know who that'd be. You have no relatives. Your wife? Damn. We got real lucky. You're doing alright. I got your first tattoo today. Oh my god, that's awesome. What kind of tattoo did you get? I'm doing really good today. Thank you for asking. That is awesome. I have no tattoos. I don't... Maybe eventually, but I wouldn't know what I'd want to get, but still, that is awesome. Alright, alright. Oh, shit. Oh. They really do look identical. Like, that's so funny. It really do be looking in a mirror. We cannot woohoo in a bed because we don't have one. Yeah, we'll have her, we'll have her... Maybe we should have her trim these bushes and, like, oh... Who's, you know... Oh, whose flowers are these? Boom. Okay, so she now only needs one more friend. I'm going to have her call Marion over here. We're not going to invite her over or anything, but we're going to, just talk to her. Because we need a friend. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, shit, oh, shit. Hurry, 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 hurry! Wait, put him down. Alright, alright. Suspicious, suspicious. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm not ready. This is gonna result in a catastrophe. Ooh, I just shed a lot of hair. You should get a plumber with me. Wait, what? Wait, a plumber? Oh, a plumb bob. I was gonna say, why do we need a plumber? Are you trying to tell me something? You trying to tell me I need to, like, unclog my toilet? My toilet doesn't need to be unclogged, by the way. I was just making a joke. Please, have mercy. I was making a joke. Making a joke? I've actually never had boba tea. Ever. Alright, you guys ready for this? She's gonna come out here and look at these flowers. Oh, she's crying! Wait. But the relationship is fine. Dear Ashley, I never knew two Sims like us could share such happy hours. Each lovely second's memory smells sweeter than these flowers. Brandy. I love how I like to pretend that, because they only say like the same like 5 different things, right? So I like how they all just borrow each other's friggin' poem to send to the next person. She's crying. Maybe that could be the thumbnail. Ew, look at her teeth. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. But that could be the thumbnail. She looks like a necromorph. What? What do you mean, wow? She looks like a necromorph. I hate Dead Space. I don't think I could ever play that game. That in Amnesia, I don't think I could ever do. It doesn't give them the cheating memory. It just makes them mad and cry for a short time. Okay, okay. I love that. So maybe that's why. Does it mess with their relationship at all? You personally give them the memory. Okay. You got a cat skull with a few flowers around it? That's so cool. That sounds awesome. I love that. You need your pipes taken care of, please, Sarah. So you know that's a phrase people use when they want to have... Oh. Listen. I'm innocent. I swear. I'm an innocent being. I am. Welcome back, Mama Reaper. I hope you're doing well. It's kind of sadistic, don't... I'm not, but she kind of looks like a necromorph. I want a good picture. That's really terrifying. Alright, well, I'll see. Okay, this one could work. This one's not as, bad. I mean, she's still sad, but, like... I see, I wanted to get the flowers in there. That's the whole point. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, so she is mad. She is mad at, excuse me, at Ashley. Is she mad at Brandy? No, probably because she doesn't know her. Damn. I love that feature. It's so good. They could break up. Sing folk song. What? Wait, what? What kind of folk song? Hold on. Set aside your differences for a second. I need to hear this. What kind of folk song is this? Dead Space is scary. Your ex-roommate would play it and just this... Oh, God. I hate Dead Space. It's a good game, but I can't... I can only watch it. There's no way I could play it. Especially Dead Space 2. I think that one's my favorite. Ugh. They'll be furious for a couple sim hours. Okay. Welcome back, Short Dark Flyer. Hope you're doing good. Oh, no. I hope she's okay, though. I hope her mom's okay. Oh, it's the Pleasure Aspiration Tree. Whoa. Rowdy folk song. Let me hear this. What is this? Stop it right now. Why was it to 3 blind mice? Why was it to 3 blind mice? 3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. See how they run. See how they run. They all ran after the farmer's wife who cut off their tails with a carving knife. Have you ever seen such a sight? It's the 3 blind mice. Oh my God. We love that. It's like when they're drunk and stuff. Please. Not my Sims not even being drunk and singing the song. Oh my God. I love that. That was so good. Can I do it again? Oh, never mind. They became best friends again after singing that. That's so funny to me. Hey, you think I could call this vampire again? Because she's a vampire. Let's try it. Do you see... I don't know if he counts as family. We'll see how this goes. I'd like them to reach friend status now. That was amazing. I really love that. Sam really said, I know you just found out your wife is cheating, but this folk song is more important than your feelings, bitch. Exactly. I need to hear it. And it's to 3 blind mice. Who doesn't love that? I love the 3 blind mice. I love Fatal Frame more because I love Fatal Frame. I think I could play that. I never owned it or rented it, though. But that's a game I'd love to play. I could be wrong. I think Fatal Frame is up there, though. Like, at least the older games where they're really expensive to get a hold of. I could be wrong. Because I have 2. I have Haunting Ground and Rule of Rose, which, at least on Amazon and, like, eBay... Actually, let me double check. Hold on. Haunting Ground... Amazon. I'm almost positive Haunting Ground is, like... Some people are selling it for, like... Oh my God, they're all currently unavailable. What the fuck? Yeah, here. Fatal Frame 3 is on here going for $109. $109. What in the hell? All the Haunting Grounds are out of stock, I think. I just want to see what they were going for. What about Clock Tower 3? Bitch, how much is Clock Tower 3? Clock Tower 3 is $170 used? Are you shitting my dick? Whoa. I'm sitting on some, I'm sitting on some money. Holy shit. Hold on. Sorry. Haunting Ground eBay. Let me see on eBay how much it's going for on eBay. $359, $284, $300, $400, $700, $850, and there's 5 people watching it. What the fuck? $200, 11 people are watching it. Wow. Anyway, yeah, so Fatal Frame is in that boat where it's like, at least, I don't know about all of them, but like the older ones, they're really hard to get a hold of. So this is why I hoard my games, because you just never know. You never know. All right, Sarah, enjoy your lurk. Sam became drunk on stream. Listen, I've never been drunk in my life. At least I don't think I have. Fatal Frame Made in Blackwater is on the Switch. That's the new one, right? I would like to, maybe I'll add that to my list on there. You can get that without knowing the first 4. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Haunting Ground is expensive. I don't make a habit of shitting any dick, Sam, so no. Oh, please have mercy on me. Yeah, Clock Tower is not very scary. Like, I don't like being chased. Like, that's the scary part. But it's not... I lump the 3 together. I lump Rule of Rose, Clock Tower 3, and Haunting Ground together. Which, again, Haunting Ground is supposed to be the predecessor for Clock Tower, but that's besides the point. Out of the 3, Clock Tower is definitely nowhere near as scary as the other 2. Haunting Ground is probably the scariest. I love that game. I've played it I think I've played it twice on stream. I would like to play it again, but I have so many games I haven't played. Like, I can't keep going back and playing it, even though I literally, I don't get tired of that one. I don't know why. I find it so fun. I love mauling people with my dog. Okay, we're gonna try one more time, because we're really close, because we need one more friend. And then she could get a promotion. So I'm hoping she reaches that. And we do have a birthday party today for Nolan. So when they get home from work, we'll be throwing a birthday party. And I don't give a shit if he doesn't want to have a birthday party, because we're having a birthday. Oh my god, she wants to flirt with Marion. Oh my god, we're going through the vampire list. Alright, well, I'm going to lock that in. And we'll eventually have to go on a date with Marion. Poor Ash, Sharon over here. Marion a 2-timer. It might give you a hernia. Kelly. Simone, it used to be on the Wii U. Okay, I see. Hit issue switch. Okay, cool. Alright, then I might have to get it on the Switch then. Hey, Bessemer Justin, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well today. Or tonight, depending on what time it is for you. I hope you were doing fantastic. Alright, we'll save one more time. Yeah, sure. The background... So this family in particular, we are playing... in 4 corners. So I am on my... Which round is this? I'm trying to look at my hood rotation. Once we're done with this round, this will be our 3rd official round of 4 corners. We are a little over halfway through with it. We are playing the Sinclair household. So originally, this household consisted of Ashley Sinclair here with her previous husband, Waring Sinclair. That's how this family starts out in 4 corners. Waring and Ashley were married with no children. I've played a couple rounds so far. Ashley has since divorced Waring and he moved into a different household. But before they got a divorce, they had a son together named Nolan, who is going to be having a birthday party later today in game. And Ashley ended up remarrying a vampire, Contessa Sharon, who took on the name Sinclair. And Ashley is a vampire herself. We turned her as well. Our son is not a vampire, though, unfortunately, which is okay. But Ashley she's also a romance sim, and she's been flirting it up with the rest of the town. In fact, we just got back from a date with Brandy Dreamer, who's married to Darren over in Pleasant View. And our wife saw the bouquet of flowers left at the doorstep, so she was pretty mad about it, but she's since calmed down. And I'm just trying to climb the career ladder here for Ashley. That's pretty much the majority of what's been going on so far. So nothing too much, just a lot of romance and cheating and climbing up the career ladder and becoming a vampire. In fact, she wants to actually flirt with the other vampire she met while going out to dinner with a couple of her friends, Marion here. So we will, maybe after the birthday party, we will invite Marion over, or maybe potentially go out with Marion. But I'm going to call her one more time, just to secure that, so we don't lose a friend before she goes to work. And they both work, actually no, she works from 10 to 3. Okay, good. So they will both be home for the birthday party, but that is this family so far. And Waring lives in he lives in the same neighborhood. Oh my god, she's talking about kissing. He lives in the same neighborhood, but he lives in a different household. He lives with Riley Harlow's aunt, so Sharon Foss, and then Sharon's sister, who is Riley's mother, Jane, as well. Okay, so we're gonna put Nolan in the crib and then just sleep until they have to go. Oh, okay, or not. I'm trying to get them in there before it becomes daytime, but okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, get in there before their needs start decaying super fast. I can't wait to get that mod. And then the nanny should be showing up soon. And then we'll have a birthday party once they get home. Oh, I hope the gardener shows up. Our bushes need to be trimmed. Alright, let's see. And I am behind, so let me see. Where was I? There's a 5th game, but it was only in Japan. Never came out to other countries, so that game you have to mess with the Wii to actually play it. Ah, that stinks. This is a prime example of cheaters will always cheat. That's all I gotta say, Kelly. Do you have a tracker now for your rotation? I do. I do. Kind of. I do have a tracker. So right now in my hood rotation spreadsheet list, we've got... This will be the 4th day of the Sinclairs, I think. And then we have one more to go. And then we'll be moving on to the Fortunas. Okay, so Ashley needs to wake up, I believe, because her carpool's here. Okay. Hey, where's the nanny? Why is the nanny not here yet? Okay, wait, is she here and I missed it? I don't see the nanny. Okay, thank God. Whew, I got a little scared there. A little scared for a second. A little nervous. No. Don't wake her up. You can't even get over there. Oh, for frick's sakes. Okay. Open that bookshelf and then... Really? Why do they call it the worst moment? Okay, thank God their needs don't decay while they are at work, because that would be a problem. uh, it is connected. Oh, my stomach. It is connected to the song Short Dark Flower, but Kelly messed it up, but then she decided to leave it. Hey, Red 6, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It is a throwback. Sims 2 is amazing. They don't really play much with Vamps and Sims 2, but they look cool. They're cool, but they don't have much to do. They can bite people. They could fly, so like they'll turn into a bat and fly. They could stalk, I guess, but they don't particularly... Oh, I gotta start putting the child support in his bank account. I forgot. They don't necessarily have a lot to do, I would say. If I'm being honest, I said it earlier, but I think Sims in Sims 3, Supernatural Sims, definitely do it the best. I just find them a lot more fun to play in Sims 3 versus Sims 2. I don't know if that has to do with the open world, though. Or what, but Supernatural and Sims 2, I think the most fun is the Witch, probably because they have so much that they can do with, like, their spells, but at the same time, I don't tend to have fun playing Supernaturals as much as I do in Sims 3. Sims 3 for the win. The thing I thought was inconsiderate of this game was they only age if you played them. Yeah, so personally, I enjoy that because I am a control freak when it comes to Sims. So it's like a perfect balance of me only, like, they only age when you play them, but it does get tedious. So especially if you have a custom lifespan like I do, I enjoy playing The Sims rotationally, so I like to be there for them when they age, but at the same time, I've been playing this hood for over 2 years, and most of my elder Sims are still alive. Because I play through so many Sims, and they only age when I play them. There is a mod for that, but I feel like I'd have to really manipulate, like, the way I play my game with the lifespan, and I don't feel like testing and failing at that. But yeah, like, so like Mortimer Goth, he probably should, or even like Consort Cap, they should definitely be dead. And they are, was that Loki? God damn it. And they are still really doing well, you know. She got promoted. Okay, I might have to, sure, I might have to, oh my god, they both got promoted. I'm gonna have to probably cheat a little bit with max motives. I might turn their motives off just for the time being for this party. But again, Sims 3, I do like that they kind of age on their own. It is a little over, it has its pros and cons with both of them. I do get overwhelmed in Sims 3 too. But I do, they each have their pros and cons. They don't have much to do, unlike Sims 3 and 4. Yeah, that's how I feel. Fairies in Sims 3 are so cool, and that's the only game we have fairies in, and I think they did them incredibly well, and I wish they would bring fairies back in Sims 4. Ashley's been promoted to restaurant, what is, oh, for fuck's sakes. Restaurateur. There we go. Everyone's clamoring for a piece of that pie, for that ass. Your pie, that is. Now that you've developed a distinctive culinary style, it's time to milk it for everything it's worth as a national brand. Keep everyone on their on their toes for your creative genius, and you just might become a household name. 2 to 10. Okay. Good for you. Sharon brought home Samantha. And she's been promoted to party DJ. She works from 11 to 4 at night. All right, so we're going to do this. Motives. Maxall. We're gonna do this. Max, shit, we did Maxall. Motive static. Contessa. Motive static. Ashley. Okay. So they don't have anything to worry about now. All right, well, Samantha will be here for the party, so we're going to have Ashley go and throw a birthday party. Samantha Hayden is from Bitville, and she is the, I really love her. She got a really big makeover. She doesn't necessarily look like this, but I kind of had fun giving her plastic surgery. Samantha is the gold digger from Bitville. And I really like her. But she got her wish. So she's kind of coming for Dina Caliente's brand. But Samantha secured it because she had a kid with Vincent Moore, who was like the whole Bitville thing. Like, she was supposed to be with him, and like, you know, like that whole story. She actually did have a kid with him for me, and they whatchamacallit, they aren't like officially together, but she gets money from him. So okay, so we're gonna I don't think that's a good idea. We're gonna invite Mercutio, Kent, Danielle, Marion. We'll invite Don. We'll invite Warren, because again, that's his kid. We'll invite the Fortunas, Bailey and Fiona Fortuna. We'll invite Jill Smith. We'll invite, should we invite Juliet Monty? Pollination Tech 9. We don't have a very big house, so maybe this is good. Maybe this is a good amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you know, I think that's good. And then maybe we'll have time to order a pizza. Oh my god, my game is lagging. Okay, hold on. For fuck's sakes, what did I just do? That's all I was trying to do. Now, they don't really... Should we get a pizza? We don't really need a pizza. It's for the customer. We can't even fit the pizza anyway. You know what? Fuck the pizza. We don't need a pizza. We don't need no pizza. We got cake. Let's do... We'll do this one. We'll do this pizza. I mean, this pizza. We'll do this cake. Oh, boy. Alright, and then change... Can I change him? He smells. Well, I guess he will forever smell. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, I think everyone's trying to come on the lot. I'm so peeved that Sims 3 aliens are the best compared to... Right? They can do so much in Sims 3. I love that. I wish they could do... They really can't do much in 2 or 4. And I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the way they look in Sims 3. Like, they look fine, but I guess I prefer the way they look in Sims 2. I'm going on tour? Yeah, you know, I'm going on tour. I don't know what I'd be doing on tour, but I'm going on tour with something. Hey, Heritage Nomad, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. There is a mod trait for Sims 4 called Ageless. Use that to stop certain Sims from aging until I want them to. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I'll have to look into that. All right, so let me, I guess, introduce you to everyone at the party, because I like to do that just so we're all acquainted. Because there's nothing like going to a party and not knowing anyone, and then it's awkward. So let's get well acquainted with everyone. Everyone's in their outerwear because it's cold. But here's Mercutio Monty. We've seen him earlier when we went on an outing with him. Why is my face itchy? But here he is. He do be one of my favorites. Again, I have a soft spot for a handful of Sims, and Mercutio is one of those handfuls. Louise, I would put them to shame with my voice. But I would love that, you know. I'd love to see it. So Mercutio is one of my favorites. We have Jill Smith over here. Jill is all grown up. Jill is an adult. She's an adult. She did not go to college, this turd. She had all the qualifications and then some, and she decided not to go. So Jill is just an adult. I love her hair though. I love this hair color. I love her hair. She's stunning. But she did not go to college, so I'm still mad at her about that. But we still love Jill Smith, so it's fine, no big deal. I'm like, what is going on over here? I hope she's okay. I asked her to come over to this party, and that's the vampire, Marion. This is Fiona Fortuna. Fiona is the Fortunas were actually playing next in the rotation. They also live in Four Corners, and they are a happily married couple, and they've got a couple kids. They come with one child. I believe Bailey Fortuna is a teen. She had a teen pregnancy for me, and she just got back from college. But Fiona and Bailey Fortuna are right here, and I really like them. I don't think that they're cheaters. I think they're a happily married couple. But that is Fiona and Bailey. Then, of course, here's Warring Sinclair. This is the guy Ashley was married to, and then they got a divorce, and he lives in this neighborhood somewhere else. But Warring is Nolan's father. And then here's Danielle again. We went on an outing with her too. Danielle Brooke. Kent Cap is hello? Thought I heard something. Kent Cap, you know, he comes with Veronaville. Kent actually married. Kent did not roll gay. I don't know if that's what is the word? Canon? I don't know if Kent... I've heard a lot of people say Kent is gay canonly? Whatever that word is. But my Kent rolled straight, and I actually didn't know that, if it is canon or not. He ended up marrying Bianca Monty, but because all of my other neighborhoods are patriarchies, I guess, they all take the husband's name. I didn't want to just change it for Veronaville, because what if they married outside of Veronaville? So I'm like, fuck it. So he is still Kent Cap, and it's Bianca Cap instead of Kent Monty. And then, of course, this is Don. I do like Don. He's also in my handful where I have a soft spot for them. And I think that's everyone at this party. So that is everyone at the... I don't know what she's dancing. I'm like, what is she doing? Okay, I want everyone to get inside. Okay, and everyone's got to find everyone else attractive, right on cue. The sun, I must flee. No. All right, get inside, girl. Get inside. Oh, we're being appreciated. Oh, Jill, thank you. And we find... What is that? 2 bolts? We got 2 bolts with Jill. Okay. I think Jill is also... Is Jill a romance sim? Hold on. What the fuck? Mayday. Mayday, mayday. She's a knowledge sim, but mayday. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Or I'm pretending. I'm pretending. I didn't see that. That did not happen. Nobody saw that. I don't know. I think you can fix that by going to community lot and coming home, but obviously we're not playing her, so I'm not gonna do that right now. I could do it, Louise. Yeah, I'll sing it all. Oh, Bexy, thank you so much. His preference for men is 0.1, and for women it's 0 when you start the game, so technically it's canon. Okay. I did not know that. So I probably would have, I don't think I knew. I think I let the randomizer do everybody. I think. It's been so long. I don't remember. Except for people who were obviously in a relationship. But yeah, I did not know that. But Kent and Bianca have very pretty children. Dare I say, some of the best looking in my game. What is going on? Why are you in your formal wear? All right, everyone gather around while we're smoking to death. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You know, there's a lot of room over here. This is terrible. Wait, he is aging today, right? Okay. I got nervous there for a second. Alright, hopefully we'll be able to see. We should get a cutscene. Oh, come on. Okay, I could kind of see him. Nolan has grown into a child. Nice. Oh, he's so cute. He looks a lot like his dad. Okay, I can't, motherfucking God, I cannot. Listen. Everyone. Alright, well, let him eat this piece of cake. And then, we're gonna go... I need to see what he's wearing. Oh. Alright, you know what? We're gonna change this outfit. I like it, but... someone's child wore this. I don't think it's a child. Oh my god, she's sick! And she came to the party! Oh, god damn it. Gonna infect everybody. I'm almost positive Joffrey... Is this gonna play it? I hate this. This is so loud. Joffrey Beaker, one of the Beaker boys, is wearing this outfit. So I think we're gonna change it. Or was, I should say. Louise. I feel like we're stuck in limbo. Hell. We're stuck in hell. Oh, thank God it's done. Okay. Is this gonna load? I want to see what he looks like. I heard it. I heard the little... Okay. Okay, you know, he's not a bad looking kid. Sometimes, like, these kids, like, from what I've seen, from what I've noticed, at least, I kind of liked him with that long hair, but let's see what we got. Welcome back, Kelly. The kid aged up. I've noticed kids who have, I'm not saying every time, but, I kind of like this on him. That looks nice. Kids who have weird features as children grow up into really unique, pretty Sims. And it's because, like, the features can't fit well on, like, a child's face. And then I've noticed, at least in my time, kids who are, like, really cute and, like, fit well, like their features fit well as a child, they end up looking funny as an adult. But, you know... Who knows? I think he's cute. Like, I think he looks pretty good. Oh, fuck, man. That's all I gotta say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did something happen? Kelly? Was someone giving you a hard time? I think he definitely, Okay, I'm gonna be on... Oh, no. No! Mayday. Mayday. Okay, I think he needs long hair. And yeah, I think he needs long hair. I kind of like that one. I mean, I kind of like the hair he had as a toddler, but I feel like we should change it. Because he's had it, you know, as a toddler. The redhead wearing the green pantsuit with white Converse, are they default? And are they bottoms or a full outfit? Can you see the redhead now? Or am I going to have to leave this window? I will look... Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is bad. Alright, you know what? I kind of... we're in trouble. Okay, I kind of want to go with that one. I like that one. But I can't find it now. Pickles. This one. I like this one on him. I think we're going to go with that one. Okay. We'll do that. I'm going to give him some eye highlights. Never mind, he already has eye highlights in. And then we're going to go to the store. Oh, shoot. I also forgot. Okay, hold on. We're going to deposit... Trying to think of all the child support he's gotten. I don't think I've done this. Yeah, he has nothing in here. So we're going to deposit... We're going to just put 1,000 in here. And then we're going to shop online. Okay, let me see. Oh, Jill. Okay, so yeah. So this is Jill Smith. I'm assuming you're talking about Jill. What was your question? That pantsuit just pants. She's wearing a white top and no, can't right now. Okay. Jill, this outfit, I'm almost positive it is not default, Bexy, because I'm almost positive I remember like searching or giving her something I recently downloaded. I'm almost positive this is it is a separate it's a separate top and bottom because it's clipping. I'm going to take him in the catalog. Maybe I can find it. I don't... It wouldn't say it, though, right? Wow. I'm almost positive it is separate. It is a separate top and bottom. But I will... Let's see if I can find it in the catalog. But because it's clipping, I am inclined to believe it is separate. Let's see. Adult. Let's see if I can find it. I love that top. It might be at the beginning. Never mind. My job hates me and keeps pulling me away from my stench monsters. No, Kelly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you. I think with like with debug it can, but I don't know if it can in this like I think you have to go in to create a sim. You found the pants. Okay, good. Let me see if the top is up here though. If the top is at the front. Oh, here's the top. God damn. I have no idea who this is by. But I'm pretty sure this is the top. These turtlenecks. So you know what? We can do that. I can try to go into, after this, because I was going to wrap up the stream after this party. I can go into, I'll go into Cass. We could do that. I kind of like this. for him. What? Listen. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Ah, here we go with the cancels. And okay, we're, oh my god. What? I don't want this kid's butt crack showing. What are these? Okay, maybe we'll do shorts. Yeah, we'll do those. That looks good to me. Okay. And let us now gussy up plan outfit. There we go. Alright, there we go. What do you mean this birthday party's still just not bad? We had... Great. He is... Do I dare say it? Okay. He's got gray eyes. He's using my default gray eyes and brown hair. I think... Is Waring still here? He looks like a kid that goes to, like, a prep school and laughs at you because you don't have some trust fund or some shit. Oh, here he... Oh, they're talking! They're talking over here. Alright, he has gray eyes. I don't remember what eye color she had when she was a human. I don't remember. She's got purple now, but he has gray eyes. And Waring must have brown hair because obviously Ashley is blonde. But he looks like somebody that he definitely ate glue at some point. Who showed up in a gown? Listen. Where? Listen. Damn, all eyes on Samantha. Holy shit. Even the child over here. I miss Sam. That's some booty crack. He looks like he likes Star Wars and Legos, but smells like spray cheese. Come on. Not the spray cheese. Yeah, they're pretty janky in this game. The one Sim was crying earlier and she looked like a necromorph. That probably was Danielle over here. I can't move since I'm saving. Oh look, it says bread. That would probably be Danielle. She likes to put on her formal wear, for no reason. So we love that. All right, so let me do that really quickly then. Let's go to create a sim. But I got to put the code in, right? Or the cheat. Do Okay, so what is it called? Sheet. Well, I already have it in, don't I? Or do I? Maybe I don't. Uh-oh. Let me double check that. Because my game did crash. Okay. Let's try this now. No, Vexy. I'm gonna go look. Hopefully I did this correct. It shouldn't take too long to load. You know what's so scary about Sims 2? You could make a sim just to like, wow, she's pretty. You could make a sim just to try something out, but you can't delete them because that could like corrupt your whole hood. Like that terrifies me. Control N. Oh, maybe I have to be in clothing. No. Ah, I did Alt N. Okay, that's definitely not it. Oh, got it. I got it. Shift N. It was Shift N. Okay. There we go. All right. So let's see. 4 to 2. So it's a conversion. It is Mike XX2 at Tumblr. It's the Sarah Turtleneck. Sarah Turtleneck. I think I did that last time. I did Alt N and it scared me. All right, yeah, so it is the 4 to 2 Sarah Turtleneck Mike XX2 at Tumblr. So I'm assuming it's by them. Or something like that. But although I don't, it looks like, I feel like, what's her face was wearing a cream colored one. And I don't feel like I have a cream colored one. Was it gray and I just didn't notice? Maybe this isn't the top. My face is a turtleneck? Oh, never mind. Wrong one. That's not it. It's this one. It's this one. It's the CC... Oh, boy. I'm typing that out. Kumika? Fuck, I already forgot how to spell it. Kumikia? Kumika? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I suck. Kumika? Oh, it is also the Ceratop. Oh, wait, are they the same? Wait, they are the same. Oh, you know what? I think I have two versions. I have two versions. Why? They're different colors. And it looks... I don't know if you guys can tell, but it also looks like different textures. This is a smooth texture, whereas this one looks a little more like woolly, like fleecy. Okay, but pretty sure they're both the same thing, but this is the one I'm pretty sure Jill is wearing. I think. Yeah. Yeah, because I have all these extra colors, so pretty sure it's that one. Alright. So that says that. For what? Bexy was wondering the top my Jill Smith was wearing, and I went into Create a Sim to find it. And I got confused because I didn't realize I had the same top. Well, they're the same top, but I have them in different colors, so it counts. But be right back. Don't leave yet. All right, I'm gonna do my outro, Kelly, while you're be right back in. Okay, so let me exit out of here, and I will do this. All right, and I'm gonna exit out of this music. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I'm ending, but I will be back tomorrow around 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll probably be playing why is this game so loud? Okay, there we go. We're either going to be playing more Sims 2 later this week. Well, I mean, I want to play Sims 2 later this week, but I also want to play Sims 3 as well, you know, so I got to figure out a good balance there. But, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And you're welcome, Bixie. Hey, Kinkachi, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Wait, I called you on Twitter? Did I don't recall I called you on Twitter, but thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. But thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. I am. I'm sorry. I am ending. Thank you for the hug, though. I do appreciate it. Oh, you just. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Twitter works in mysterious ways. Kelly, I'm sorry. It's 5 o'clock. I have to go get dinner ready and everything. I'm behind. That's crazy. I know a lot of people have been telling me, like, especially like with Twitch too. Like they'll get a notification an hour or two in, and it's like it just never works properly. Never works properly. I am now being canceled again. Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate. I don't hate you. Well, I didn't leave yet. I said I'll do my outro until you come back. Oh, okay, Kaji, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thank you for the hug. I hope you're having a good day. Not on stream. I don't like eating on stream. I feel like I eat too loudly. I feel like it's too much. I can't do it. But like I said, I will be back tomorrow, and I will be so either tomorrow, I don't usually have a schedule. I kind of just like wing it, with whatever. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're either going to be playing more Sims, but either then Sims 3, or we're going to be playing more Red Dead 2. I haven't decided yet. So either, again, Sims tomorrow and then maybe Red Dead Wednesday, or we'll do Red Dead tomorrow and then Sims on Wednesday. Like we'll do a flip-flop. I don't know. We'll see how that goes, or what I'm feeling, or because I don't want to play something too much and then get burnt out. But we'll see how that goes. But let me thank you guys in the activity feed before I forget. So first of all, thank you guys for all the follows today. Thank you for enjoying the stream and dropping a follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for all the hydrates, saves, posture checks, stretches, sound alerts, voice changes. I always appreciate those. Whether you lurked or chatted, I appreciate you immensely. So thank you so much for that as well. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate, Seta. I appreciate it. Let's see. Excuse me, Bexy, thank you so much for the 21-month resub today as well. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Was that today? Yes, that was today. Okay, good. I got scared for a second. I was like, wait, did I miss that? Like, from like a couple days ago? But no, I'm good. And also, I gotta go through this way now, though. Because it doesn't show up with the sound, with the voice changes. So let me, you know what? Okay, there we go. So Bexy, thank you for the 320 bits in total. I'm assuming with between sound alerts and the voice changer, I'm assuming it was like one of those. So thank you very much for thank you very much for those. I appreciate it. A Carpet Love, thank you for the 10 bits and the Crunchy Wheeze. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I Stole Your Fruit, thank you for the 10 bits as well with the sound alerts, I'm assuming. And Grace, thank you for the 100 bits with the voice changer. I'm assuming it's with that. It doesn't tell me ever. Like, it only tells me in the drop down. It doesn't tell me the activity feed. So I easily forget that, but thank you guys very much. I do really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Eat and stream with Zoom. I would be so embarrassed. I don't know. Maybe one day. I did eat on stream once, and that was for the 12-hour, and I felt uncomfy. Go live on Discord just for me. I need Kelly. Maybe later. I know, don't cancel me, please. I am a Carpet Love, I'm sorry. I can't, it's already 5 o'clock. That means it'd be 7. I can't do it. I've been live for almost 4.5 hours, but thank you for stopping in and for the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry, Seth. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. But if you guys would like, I'm gonna raid. If you guys want to stick around for that, that would be awesome. Sorry, I'm trying to just get this ready to go. Okay. So if you guys want to stick around for that, that would be great. I forgot how this works. Raid 2. Okay, there we go. So there, I have 2 raid messages. So if you guys would want to copy and paste either one, you could go and do so. Raid is for non-subs, and raid 2 is for subs. Raid soon. Yeah. I'll. So then I can't end, right? Thanks, Seth. I appreciate it. But the first one is for non-subs and the second is for subs. And if you're on mobile, you should be able to copy a message. If not, Zoom raid and then emotes of your choice is preferred. And we are going to raid Jeffy because I haven't been able to raid Jeffy in so long. And Jeffy was not live at all last week. So I think this is the perfect opportunity. A nice welcome back. And Jeffy is playing Stardew Valley as well. So if you guys want to stick around for that, that would be awesome. I haven't played Stardew Valley in 50 years. I mean, that's an exaggeration, but I haven't played. Am I forgetting something before I do this raid? I don't think I'm forgetting anything, right? I don't think I need to bring up any other command. I think we're good. All right, so let me get that raid started. But if you guys want to stick around for that, that would be awesome. Go show Jeffy some love. And again, I will be live tomorrow around 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know what we're going to be playing. It's either, again, Red Dead 2, because I would like to start working and finishing that, because we're getting there. We're pretty close. And or Sims again, but it probably would be Sims 3. But again, I'll figure it out. I do have a Discord. I can't type it in at the moment, but if you do !Discord, it does pop up and you can feel free to join. And I let everyone know when I go live in there too, as well as Twitter and stuff. But anyways, I think that's everything. I don't think there was anything else I need to say, but I love you guys. Stay safe. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you for the link. Stay safe. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you all have a good one and enjoy the stream, the raid stream. Anyways, all right, guys, have a good one. And I'll see you over there. All right. Bye. Enjoy the raid.